Good morning. Oh, good morning. Hi. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hi, Doc. How you guys doing? Good morning, good morning. Even though it's like 3 p.m., it's fine. It's still morning. Ow! Jesus Christ. Hello. Hi, Kirito. How you doing? Hi, Matek. Hi, Blank. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Static. Hi, Zappa. How you doing? Hi, Spectre. Hi, Risky. Shadow, thank you so much for the stream streak too. Thank you. It's like 9 p.m. for you. Okay, that's different. You're gonna be a Monday soon, but I gotta try to enjoy my Sunday. Hi, Jade Wolf. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We have a very cozy, chill Sunday stream. I'm all bundled up. It's still very, very cold out. I finally turned my heat on, but it's still very fucking cold out. Hi, Elazar. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, we're gonna have a nice, cozy chill stream. Doing some Limbus today. Continuing with Canto 7. We left off, I think, on a pretty good spot where we like took out one of the first bosses that we ran into. So doing good. Cozy stream sounds wonderful. Yes, I got my coffee. I'm all bundled up with blankets and stuff, so we're all good. I'll transfer my summer heat over. Just a little bit. I don't need like scorching summer just yet. I'll still take a little bit of the cool weather, just not like freezing. I just don't like the freezing. We're gonna make a full-size pot pie for dinner since it's cooler outside. A full-size pot pie? What do you put in your pot pie? Like, I'm curious. Because I know, okay, the worst pot pie that I have ever had was someone made like, you know, the breading and the crust and all that type of stuff. And the only thing that they put in it was cream of mushroom and chicken. That's it. They didn't put anything else. Just cream of mushroom and chicken. And that was their pot pie. I was like, were we not gonna put any like carrots or like peas or like some veggies or anything like that? I was like, what? Why? That's just sad. Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I was a little concerned as to why that was the only ingredients that they had in their pot pie. Even TV dinners, pot pies have more. You're right, they do. Onion, celery, carrot, potato, turkey with homemade broth. That sounds so good. Turkey, homemade broth, bacon with some roux, and savory pie crust. Ugh. See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Risky, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. That's a bull pie. That's a sad pot pie. It was very sad. Like I said, like the only flavoring was the cream of mushroom and like a little bit of like the black pepper that they like put in it and it was just plain chicken. Like it wasn't seasoned, it was nothing. They just like cooked it on the stovetop and then they just like kind of shredded it a little bit and then they put it in the pot pie. And that was that was their pot pie. Was just plain unseasoned white chicken and cream of mushroom with a little bit of black pepper. I'm like, oh, okay, this is great. Might be okay with a homemade cream of mushroom. I mean, anything is better than that pot pie that I had though. Unseasoned chicken, yeah, it was unseasoned. Like there was, like I said, they literally just like cooked it or baked it with like just maybe some salt and pepper and then they like kind of shredded it and then that's what they put in the pot pie. Yeah. My cream of mushroom is more mushroom, I feel. See, I would be okay with that though. I would be okay with that because I like mushrooms. Hi King, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Congrats on all your Stellar Blade achievements too. I saw that like you beaten Scarlet and you're getting all the skins and stuff, so getting after it. I still need there's one thing that I'm missing to get platinum and I'm so lazy. I have not, there's literally one thing that I need to do and it's just collect all of the cans and then I have the game at platinum, but I have not gone back and done it. So maybe I go back and do that soon just so I can just get that out of the way. But Dorospin, hi Sarah, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm still missing one campsite. And you know what? I guarantee you that one campsite is in Eidos 9. Because there is an underground site, and I don't know if people know that there's an underground site in Eidos 9 that has a campsite on there. And it's very easy to miss. Because there's one campsite that's like on Eidos 9 and it's above ground, but there's one that's like underground too. And I don't know if people know that there's the underground. Yes, there's one underground in Eidos 9, which means you need to get 100% affinity with Lily to unlock Eidos 9. And you need to make sure that you don't take the track that takes you to wherever the ending is. Because there are two tracks. There's a track that takes you to finish Eidos 9 and you cannot go back. And then there's another track that takes you to another part of Eidos 9. There's an underground there that also has a campsite. I feel like a lot of people, they just want to go on the track and they don't realize that the track takes them to finish Eidos 9 and you cannot go back. You cannot go back. Unless you maybe have some sort of save before Eidos 9. You just be careful. When you climb up I know exactly what the track is too. You're gonna climb up this big ass building. There's gonna be a couple things that you fight. And then right off to the right hand side of the building, there's gonna be a track. Initially, it's going to be blocked off, right? Initially, Adam is gonna be like, no, we're not done yet. And you're gonna be like, okay. And then you gotta go finish out the rest of the map and then you can come back. And then you take that track to finish Eidos 9. Do not take that track once it opens up. There is another track that you need to go to that takes you to the left side of the map. The left side of the map has like a mini boss and a couple of campsites too. So if you go to the end of Eidos 9, you miss it. Yes. Yeah. Do not take the track that takes I can picture it in my head perfectly. Like I know exactly what the Eidos 9 building, the track, everything, I know what it looks like. Do not take that track. You want to take a different track. Yeah. We don't listen to Adam. No, you do listen to Adam. Adam is the one that tells you not to go. He's like, we're not done with Eidos 9 yet. He was like, we have to take out the rest of the things that are like shooting, like the big pillars that shoot into the sky. He actually tells you we're not done yet. Listen to him for once. Listen to him for once. Because he tells you, like, do not go on the track yet. And it's like, okay, don't go on the track. Even when it unlocks and Adam doesn't tell you to go on the track, don't take the track. Don't take the track. You gotta go explore the rest of the map. I fought the mini boss fight, but I guess I didn't check everything. Yes, you gotta check everything in Eidos 9. You gotta check everything. Use your sensors, use all the stuff that you need. Definitely check. Oh yeah. But I've never seen the underground section. Yeah, Adam is actually talking sense for once. I'm too much of a Luke Goblin to have ever heard that voice line. If only I had a map. Yeah, so I will say, like, there is one campsite that is easily missed, and it's most likely the one in Eidos 9, because people don't realize that there is, like, one where you just kind of go down some stairs. It kind of is like a little underground, and there's, like, a campsite that's in there, so... Yeah, just explore everything, but don't take the track, because the track on the top of the building, you gotta climb like 3 stories of it, and it's on the right-hand side of the building. Don't take that track, because that's gonna take you to the finish of Eidos 9, and then you're not gonna be able to go back after you take that track. I've tried, it sucks, because then you gotta do a whole playthrough all over again. So, yeah, learn from my mistake, because I now have like fucking 5 playthroughs because of that. But yeah, the only thing that I'm missing is cans, man. I'm just so lazy. I haven't like looked up the can locations, and they're all in like the Great Desert or something. But I just need to go get them. That's the only thing I need to do. Whenever I get my motivation back to play it, I'll keep this advice in mind. Yeah, definitely keep that in mind, because that is an easily missed one. The one in Eidos 9 is an easily missed one. So, but yeah, double check. But glad I could help. Yeah, damn, I feel like now I need to go back in. I just need to go finish. Just go finish and get all the fucking cans. That's what I need to do, and I'll be done. And then we wait for Stellar Blade 2 to come out. Hooray! Hopefully they don't make it so that it's a PlayStation exclusive, because that'd be kind of shitty. I'm missing the camps, 2 endings, and the New Game Plus achievements. The New Game Plus achievements are really easy, and of course with the 2 endings that you'll get while doing that, like you'll get those pretty fast. We haven't done the new ending yet. I recommend it. Yeah, do the other endings. I would say like the collection stuff, like the camps and the cans are probably like the hardest, to be honest. The other ones are pretty easy, but we don't want that exclusivity thing again. We avoid limited bonuses fiasco again. Well, on top of that too, I felt like the release on PlayStation and then a year later releasing it on PC, I felt like it did Stellar Blade a disservice. I feel like they would have probably gotten a lot more recognition. They would have gotten a lot more, I don't know, even like at Game Awards too. I feel like at Game Awards, they would have probably gotten a lot more nominations, maybe even some wins because, you know, like you got a bigger player base that would have loved playing this game from the start. But having it only where it's a Sony exclusive is just so stupid. It's so stupid. And then Natiba, I'm guessing, is just the boss for the other ending. The Natiba? Wait, which one are you talking about specifically? A good chunk of people refuse to get it on PlayStation. Well, which is totally fine. I was just impatient because I was like, this game looks really cool and I want to play it. So that's why I played it on PlayStation, but I totally understand. Hi, Heathcliff, how you doing? I got Lily's ending with 100% affinity first. Yes, that's probably the easiest one to get. I'm not gonna lie to you, getting the ending where you don't get 100% with Lily is like fucking hard because you want to pick up everything. Every little shiny you see, you're like, oh, I gotta pick this up. And then you realize that it's adding to Lily's affinity and you're like, oh, fuck. I gotta stop picking things up. I feel like there's too much BS that still would have kept it down somehow. Maybe, but I think a lot of the BS that happened, which, you know, like the skin being exclusive and then you know, like people not on PlayStation not getting the skin and like all of that type of stuff only happened because they released it separately. I only did the ending where I fought Adam and saved Lily. Yeah, that's the 100% Lily affinity one. Lily, stop approving of my actions. Heathcliff from Hit Game Limbus Company. It looks like it. Looks like we have a superstar. I thought if you don't do the side quest, you shouldn't get 100% affinity. For the most part, yes, but there are a lot of things that if you run around in the open world and you pick up stuff too that you haven't picked up, they also add to Lily's affinity as well. So you got to be careful with that. Like for me, whenever I see a shiny, I want to pick it up. And then I'm like, oh wait, I shouldn't pick that up because that adds to Lily's affinity. That's why I have like 5 playthroughs because I fucked up the second time. And I was picking up all the things on the ground and I was like, ooh, shiny. And then it was like, Lily's affinity plus 10. And I was like, fuck. So it wasn't so much the side quest, there's just other things too on the ground. I was like, just don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. Just breeze through the story. Do not touch anything. Just go. Just go and do the story. So on the 3rd playthrough, I finally got the one where you don't get 100% with Lily because I fucked up on the 2nd playthrough. But that means, what was it? That mean I got the, was it the 2nd ending? Either way, I got all 3 endings. But yeah, the 3rd one with not getting 100% with Lily was like the toughest one because I just wanted to pick up all the shinies. So it's the magpie mentality coded into every gamer. We see the shiny and we want it. Yeah, you see something glowing on the ground, and you're like, ooh, what is this? And then you get it, and you're like, oh, I should not have touched that. Should not have touched that. But it's fine. It's fine. Got all my endings. The only thing I need to get now is cans, and I could probably look up a guide for that if I want to get all my cans, so that one shouldn't be too bad. I just gotta go and do it, so it's all good. It's all good. All right, well, without further ado, I don't want to do too much yapping because I know Canto 7 can be a little bit lengthy, and I want to see how much we can get through it today. Hi, Ryoku, how you doing? I want to see how much I can get through it today. I am probably going to give myself like a 5-hour stopping point, only because I have a lot of shit that I have to take care of when it comes to like wrapping presents, because I'm already starting to get presents for family. I gotta be an adult and I gotta do chores and all that type of stuff, and I did not do that yesterday. So I might give myself a hard stopping time at like 5 hours. Well, depending on where, if we find like a good stopping point or something like that too. So, because I know this next week is going to be kind of busy with work and stuff. So I'm gonna make sure that I can try to take care of some things beforehand. Let me see. Let's switch over to the. There we go. Perfect. Oh, let me pause the Spooderfy and turn the game stuff. There we go. Okay. Alright. Where were we? Inferno. Canto 7. Hi, Manor. How you doing? Alright, so we did leave off at a pretty good part, even though we got past, you know, about a third of the bar. Took out one of the bosses where we had to go. We were in charge of like zone 1 of having to take out, or yeah, take out the boss and then press the button to unlock parts of the map. So after we've done that, we found out there's like a blue vampire that showed up, probably from a different zone. And everyone is fucking hot in this Canto, and it's like, I don't know why they be doing this shit to me, but it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. We took that boss out to dinner. I wish. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, and after that, yeah. All right, let's do this. Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. Okay. And I think we were still going with our bleed team, right? Yeah. Yeah, we barely won. We barely won on the last one. We had to bring in our reserves. And even Baby Sinclair was able to proc the bleeds on that last one. And he survived somehow. So you know what? Good on him. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then
명을 받듭니다.
are you maxed out? Yeah.
군주가 죽음께서 모이를 뿌리셨어요.
Barely one is still a win. Yeah, bleed team for the vampire Canto. The irony.
설레는구려.
Hi, Ray Sphere. Okay. Good old Dawn. The music in here is so good. They do such a good job with the music.
잠시만요.
That's true. We never got the name of this guy. He's still question mark, question mark, question mark. Please hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale without proper backdrop and some music to set the mood, Oh. Like, actually, okay. So, I mean, we're still in the whole shooting range, but, like, storytelling land. With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. Story time.
뭐야? 갑자기
What the hell? Golden Buh residence?
떠올려 보세요. 당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
You know what? I feel like this guy has a very good voice for telling a story. I would sit there and listen intently. Recall the days of adventure you once lived. When did this... Dawn, when did this happen? Where did you get that? Indeed, I have faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventures.
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요?
Then how about we share a few select adventures you found particularly memorable?
모두가 볼 수 있게요.
Let everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight.
그 이야기를 해보죠.
Oh, how about this tale then?
그 이름하여
Let's call it
하얀 달의 기사.
The Hallowed Adventures of Don Quixote
와 함께한 당신의
and the
숭고한
Night
모험을
of the White Moon. The Moon! Wait, Moon Knight's in here! That's crazy.
짜잔.
Ta-da!
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 네놈의 정체인가?
The Knight of the White Moon? Is that who you really are?
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요.
Of course not. I must apologize for my delayed introduction.
저는 여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산손이라고 합니다.
Sanson.
하얀 달의 기사는
I want to call him
단지 배역일
Samsung.
뿐이죠.
Samsung. My name is Sanson, and I will be your guide on your visit here at La Mancha Land. The Knight of the White Moon is nothing more than a role that I play. Samsung.
하얀 달의
Hi, Samsung. I'm Nokia. The Knight of the White Moon. You know what this outfit looks like? You know when you go to like those like dress up places to get like your pictures taken at like an amusement parks or whatever, and like nothing really fits and it's like super baggy because it's like a one size fits all type thing? I feel like that's what Dawn's in right now. Dawn isn't just like a one size fits all, just like armor type shit. She's about to go and take a photo, and it's gonna be like in that black and white or like sepia type tone, you know? Like, you know the ones where you go to like the cowboy outfits too? And you can go with your family and they like set you up and pose and they're like, all right, we're gonna take a picture, like old timey, you know, Western, blah, blah. Yeah, worst friend forever.
좀 비슷했나요?
How do I look? Close enough, would you say?
아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요.
You seem quite peeved that such a role would go to someone such as myself.
마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에 있으니
Well, then we have another actor present here to play this character. A little green, a little incomplete, but still with the sign of great potential.
이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
I give this role of the Knight of the White Moon to you. Oh. Sinclair! Look at the little stitched moon on his chest. That looks so cute. Wait, that's a freaking badass setup though. What you got there, Sinclair? It looked like this looks like this needs to be turned inside out. Like all of the stitching is showing, it looks like it needs to be flipped inside out because you need to hide all of the stitching and he just wore it wrong.
저요?
Me? Sinclair held his forehead for a moment and then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요.
Oh. It appears that they have become like actors on a stage. As long as that individual is talking, they cannot break character.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
What? Is this safe?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠.
The pair sought a certain river, the tales of which have been told only through legends.
그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠.
Only the Knight of the White Moon knew the path to finding it. Don Quixote was merely going as directed by the knight.
이런 정확히는 로신한테도 있으니 셋이었군요.
Ah, excuse me. The trio. Can't forget our dear Rocinante.
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다.
Each had a very distinct sound of footsteps as well.
기사는 터벅터벅,
The knight, an experienced yet relaxed gait.
로신한테는 위풍당당.
Rocinante, a stoic yet powerful stride.
당신은 비틀비틀.
And you stumbling hither and thither.
그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라.
It is a deep, deep place where no one dares tread.
도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은 모험가이자 기사이자 해결사들이 도전하였던
The deepest part of the city, once challenged by countless adventurers, knights, and fixers,
고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며 오로지 별구름만이 떠다니는 곳.
a quiet, terribly tranquil place inhabited only by the floating nebulae.
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요.
We only have a little further to venture.
그 강을 찾고 나면
Once we find the river,
당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 것도
I will guide you to the place that will be your residence henceforth.
아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대.
An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits.
그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
Please, make that place your home. Soifra River in Elden Ring is probably one of the most gorgeous places in that game, hands down. It's my favorite place. Besides the minotaurs that launch arrows at you from across the map and they have the accuracy of fucking what? I think Soifra River is probably like, I love it. I love being in that part of the map. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니.
The knight has given our hero a place to live.
감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
Those arrows have a homing in them. Dude, you could be behind a rock and somehow it would come up and over the rock and still land on you. I'm like, the fuck? Dude, those minotaurs piss me the fuck off. I hate them so much. But other than that, they're great. Yeah, especially the... What kindly knight, such loyal friendship brings tears to my eyes.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
Very well, then I trust thee to lead the...
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다.
No, you did not have a line here.
어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었을까요?
Why was that? One must wonder. Was it the excitement? The anticipation that got your tongue?
이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다.
Well, not the most exciting start to an adventure, was it?
박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Let's keep things interesting. Shall we move on? Oh. Don's speaking out of turn, man. Which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits? Oh. Treat? Don't say treat out loud. You're gonna trigger... Freaking chat's gonna go feral.
젠장, 이거 움직일 수가 없잖아.
Ah, shite. I can't move.
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
There is no observable method by which we may escape the flow of this stage play. Ah, thank you, Mr. Salt. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we never actually given much attention to Dawn's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Dawn's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다.
In this tale, we look at but one of many adventures of Don Quixote.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테는
Ooh.
많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠. 그러다가
Through the journey, the great adventurer Don Quixote visited many villages.
양떼 목장 마을에 단도하게 되었습니다.
And eventually, the adventurer arrived at a village of shepherds.
양떼 목장 마을이라.
A village of shepherds indeed.
그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
Upon my arrival, I could see plainly that the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued them so. Verily.
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
Radia, no! Oh my, you must be the brave and famous adventurer Don Quixote. Please deliver us from pain, my lord.
이럴 수가. 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군.
Alack for woe! The wicked caitiffs, the bandits, fell upon thy village.
이 돈키호테! 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를
I know,
그냥
Samsung
눈
giving
감고
out free
넘어갈 수는
costumes. I, Don Quixote, shan't let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered.
안심하게. 내 모든
I am
걸
her.
걸고 맹세하지. 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고.
Worry thee not, for I promise thee, on all that is I, that I shall rout the no-good bandits from thy village.
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
But there's too many for you to defeat all on your own, dear adventurer.
걱정 마시게. 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
Do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree?
잠깐만요.
잠깐만.
뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
Oh, time out. Hold on a minute. Something feels off, doesn't it?
무엇이 말이오?
Cut. She's going off script again. Doth?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사? 아니면 용맹한 말 로신한테?
Who might you be talking to? The Knight of the White Moon or your brave steed, Rocinante?
그것은 당연히
Oh, well, plainly,
로신한테 아니겠는가?
it must be Rocinante.
본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네.
Many adventures have I braved alongside Rocinante, a friend and a compatriot whom I shan't trade for anything in the world.
그렇지 않은가? 로신한테!
Wouldst thou not agree, dear Rocinante? Oh my god! No way! No, Greg, my poor boy. What have they done to you? Oh my god, guys, my fucking face, man. After yesterday's stream and now today, I thought I would be able to get a break from fucking laughing. Jesus Christ. Ooh, a new Uma dropped, guys. Holy shit. A new Uma named Gregor Rocinante. Look at how they massacred my poor boy. Uma looks a bit different from what I remember. Yo, let me check the stream category. Am I in the right stream? Am I streaming Limbus or am I streaming Uma? Jesus Christ. Hashire, Uma Musame. Yes, your worship, Don Quixote.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
Greg, did you just turn into a horse?
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아서
Now,
용감한
now.
모험가 도 고전을 면치 못할 테니까요.
Let's try to focus on this adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as brave an adventurer this hero may be, cannot fend off this whole horde of bandits all alone.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
Indeed, there were too many of them. 'Twas a battle most difficult, just as the villagers had feared.
동교태님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
Will this plan succeed, your worship?
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐? 로신한테요.
What better plan dost thou suggest, your Rocinante?
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요?
I love Greg so much. Holy shit.
동교태님만큼 알지 못하는 걸요.
If I could ever meet his VA, I don't care if it's like in person or if it's like one of those cameos that people do where they get like actors and like actresses and like to do a little like, hey, little snippet on a video. Dude, I would love that so much. Greg is just like, I love him. I absolutely love him. Oh, well, I don't have a plan or anything. I don't know much about the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote.
나답게 행동하겠네.
Oh yeah, I would love to meet all of them.
두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
I shall stand as myself, that is manifestly myself, Rocinante. That is to say, that I stand without fear.
그래도요.
적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
Yeah, I'm surprised that we don't have this as an ID yet. Staring at you, Project Moon. Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? Know that to back down is to not flee. That one must know when to stop their stride when danger outpaces hope.
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다. 한낱 말, 아니 신발일 뿐이면서 말이죠.
Shame. It seems that Rocinante was not as brave as Don Quixote, and not very compliant for a horse, or a pair of running shoes. Damn it.
조용히 해라 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가?
Fie on thee, Rocinante!
이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라.
Hold thy tongue. In all the years I have lived in places I have visited, I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not espied enough of my courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to thee this instant, Rocinante.
그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다네.
Thus I, Don Quixote, leapt into a fray into the fray, likes of which hath not been seen before or thereafter.
멈추지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아!
Flee not, ye devious caitiffs! Oh.
이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를 찌르고 또 찔렀지.
Shouting so, I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, I know that Heath got interviewed by a VTuber, and it was kind of funny because he was very shy. Oh, this music!
관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
It makes me want to get up from my desk and start dancing. Ooh! Ooh! Dude, I love me some Spanish guitar. Ugh. That shit just makes you want to get up and just fucking dance, man. Do I need to do one of these things again? Dude, I'm not even worried about the dings. I'm worried about the music, not the dings. Virgil, shush. Virgil, you still talking? Yisong looks so good with that ID. He looks very confident. Limbus Company is a constant loop of it can't get better than this every Canto, and then it does. And then it does. What do cardboard cutouts bleed? I think they have one of those blood packs that, you know, like in like movies when someone like gets stabbed and there's blood that squirts out, but it's really just they punctured a blood pack. I think that's what the cardboard cutouts have. They just have blood packs on the back of their cardboards. Yeah. So when they do a little stabby stab, you see the blood come out. Yeah, and then for Yisong, it's just red paint. It's just red paint. Not the whistle.
산초 경혈 육시.
Bullying? That's rude. Nice, Greg. Nice, Greg. The bullying must cease.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 난 적합한 조치였습니다. 술을 마실걸?
Oh, you know what, guys? I forgot. I needed to add to the counter about auto coin flip. I got one in the YouTube comments the other day. I forgot. I need to add that to the counter. Yep, the one where I posted about the warp train intervallo. Someone was like, "Why is the gameplay? Why is the combat so slow?" And I was like, "Because it's I turned the manual auto coin flip off." Yeah, we got one more. We got one more. Let me see. Auto coin flip counter. I don't remember. What was our command for it though? Where's the exclamation? There it is. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Zappa. Perfect. All right, now we got it added on. Let's go! We reached number 30. Let's go! All right, I'll take that up for now. Okay. Eventually, I managed to wholly purge the village of bandits and return the peace to where it belongs. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, but we did get one, and I forgot to add it. Oh, Don Quixote, your worship! I thank you for protecting our village. How may we repay this great favor? Oh, I forgot that. Maybe I should just a little.
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다.
The villagers spoke of the reward for this brave adventurer.
당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데.
Of course they did.
누가 무급으로 그런
Who
수고를
took audiences
하나요?
is crazy. Expecting a reward for a job done well was a most natural thing indeed. After all, who would do such difficult work for no pay?
근염치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
No need, my good lady. There is no need at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous fixer.
아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요? 한 푼도 안 받고 정말?
Yeah, they can't afford with the overalls and stuff like that. It wasn't part of the budget, so they had to get it cut. Oh my, for truth? You helped us for free? Without expecting any compensation?
그럼 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 아, 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴 하네만.
Forsooth, for that is the duty of a fixer. Yet, if thou truly wishes to help, then I do have aught to ask thee.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
Of course, anything for you, brave adventurer.
그것은 말이요. 대단한 것은 아니요. 무엇냐면 말이지.
That is, tis of any import, of course. Tis, How many times you go, Sir Fuzzletop, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you. Oh.
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
How could we repay you? We don't have much money.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네.
Fie on thee. Doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital.
그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면.
Still, If thou truly wishest to help, then... This memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런, 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Alright, Samsung. Can't have dead silence on the stage. Let's keep things moving and head on to the next tale, shall we? The lore of the grippers of Rocinante.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the roles that are given. Mambrino. Okay.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Thanks, Heathcliff. Episode 3, in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
Thus continues the adventures of Don Quixote.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
That relic, or whatever it is it even real? What if those bastards were lying to us?
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 고할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
Nay, such cannot be true, for they would not lie to their very deliverer. I am certain the relic is near.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
The pair are clearly searching for something, but pray, what might that be?
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 맘브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는가?
Oh God. I beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou know aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely and incandescently resplendent Mambrino? Otis.
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이
Otis
있습니다요.
looking like a peasant and a half. She looks pissed. If you're looking for that whatever helmet, ye might want to go up that little hill over yonder. Walk along the trail all the way into the cave and keep going deeper till you find the helm. At least that's what folks have been saying out here, my lord.
잘 되었군.
Oh, you got a Matrix 11? Oh, nice.
그 동굴로 향하겠네.
Very well, then I shall march to that cave post-haste.
그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고.
Thus, Rocinante and I journeyed to that cave in search of that legendary helm. 'Twasn't easy, forsooth. One of the trials which dared to stand in our path was the big, scary bear.
으르렁.
Heathcliff, what the fuck? This is me and the panda was. Look how cute it looks, though. Heathcliff is like, I hate life, but the little face on top of the onesie. Oh my fucking god. Kathy died for this is crazy. Holy shit. Oh, Heathcliff. Okay, I'm telling you, why are these not IDs? Please, Project Moon, please. I will spend money on these IDs. I want the Rocinante Greg. I want the big scary bear Heathcliff. Whatever else we got, I want it. I want it. I want it.
로신한테 보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인 거 보구나.
Behold, dear Rocinante, that creature there must be the man-eating bear, the tales of which we have heard so much of.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데.
Oi, how long am I gonna be in this getup? It's pissing me off.
아니, 그러니까. 으르렁.
It's Heathcliff trying to just grrr. Listen, you sod. It's.
보입니다.
I am beholding it.
이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
You can handle it, right? Like you always do?
물론
Verily!
우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
A mere beast such as that bear shan't match our strength. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, my face, man. Ugh. What in the cardboard cutout is that?
지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Oh my god, I have to like massage my face because my jaw is like so fucking sore from laughing 2 days in a row. 2 days in a fucking row. Oh my god. His little thing, grrr. Big and scary. Oh no. Big and scary. Grrr. We got grrr and we got curr. Rar. Oh, he's got a little teddy bear icon. What is that? An encounter of... I mean, unless he fucking dies first. Rar, XD, ooh woo. An actual bear, it eats people. How fearsome. that's his fucking thing. Grr, grr. Listen, you sod, it's grr. Oi, can we stop now? An encounter of moderate difficulty. The man-eating bear deals 25% damage against targets with 50% HP. Big and scary. And he's got an actual bear debuff. Hi, Jordax. Oh my fucking god. Oi, can we stop now?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh, not the little teddy bear. Yeah, we might lose 1 SP. Maybe. Maybe. Like, this fight is so unserious, but that's like the best part of it. The fact that it's so unserious is why it's amazing. Uh-oh, Greg, you gonna take it out? Oh, nope. Not quite.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 단테.
Come on, Yisan, get all them dings. Finish him! I like how it just magically poofs. Like, no deaths, just it magically poofs, because it's just a piece of cardboard. Oh my gosh, please. My face.
그렇게 우리는 곰을 물리치고 전설의 맘부리노 투구를
I know,
하는데
he's probably writing this down
성공했다니.
like, today I got turned into a bear for this frickin' show for Don Quixote. Thus we vanquished the bear and claimed the fabled helm of Mambrino ours.
곰이요?
Really? A bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에
I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3. Less
그렇게
than 3?
끝내는 것보다는 답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응?
Less than
책에서
3?
나온 것처럼 그런
Like
거
the
있지
heart?
않느냐?
Less than 3. Oh please, where is the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like from the books. Hi Amelia.
서구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
Helm? Do you think these stories are actual adventures of Dawn?
돈키호테양 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
Miss Don Quixote, not once have we truly given you chance to regale us with your tales of adventure.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
She usually only talked about adventures of other fixers.
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
Or she would persistently nag us about our own adventures. I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Miriam said she thought the less than 3 emoji meant balls. Balls? I mean, I guess it can kind of look like that. Back up this way. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. Story time. No battle. Boop beep 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 boop.
어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
What just happened? I started saying lines like I've known them by heart.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 것처럼.
Yeah, it's like we were almost hypnotized by something, and it felt so real, as though we were really there.
말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신 멀쩡한데. 기분이 이상하군.
I know this sounds absurd, but I clearly remember transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes somehow. But I was still myself up here. Strange.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과
Yeah, Greg, the Hans thing was real.
살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네.
How wonderful was the story, I like this one much more than that juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between humans and blood fiends that this place has to tell.
그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
So, where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a priceless artifact myself, I would be wearing it on my head every single day.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지.
Tragically, the helm it'll fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in mine warehouse.
아마도?
Most likely.
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데.
Shame. Why did you not keep a close eye on something so important? Something you had to go through so much to claim.
언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록.
You might regret the want of it someday.
그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요?
As much as I would like to hear what comes next, this seems to be where I bid you all adieu.
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
I will open the entrance to Area 2 as promised. I'm sure there aren't any other blood fiends who are as honest about their promises as I am.
약독한 혈기.
Blood fiend! How dare... Dawn's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in a place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요?
How exciting! What new tales shall greet you in the next area, I wonder?
자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역.
Samsung, where you going? Give me a new phone.
정의로운 모험가 돈 키호테.
Well then, I hope you enjoy La Mancha Land's next area, O righteous adventurer of justice, Don Quixote. What was that? That wasn't a golden ba resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요. 최면에 걸린 거죠.
I have no idea what he did to us. We all helplessly froze in place, as though we were all collectively hypnotized.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠?
It wasn't like this when we entered Yisang's fathoms, right?
그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
Quite. We could then well tell that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with a pre-written script we read of our own volition.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
Maybe it has something to do with that Bloodfiend's special ability?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력에 더해서 나타난 현상 같습니다.
It may be that he took advantage of La Manchalan's golden bra resonance with a certain sinner among us, and inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. Phenomenon? We should probably steer clear of that Bloodfiend. Faust? We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Dawn, the hero of the story in which she vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village, that Dawn, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha Land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. That she is a second kindred bloodfiend.
하지만 단테.
However, Dante. Hi, Happy Dumpy, how you doing? Welcome in. The bloodfiend hath given us the slip.
하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이 말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
Alas, we have dealt a fatal blow against one of them and managed to activate the device we had intended to access. 'Tis a very successful mission thus far, I say. She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream. But Faust's answer seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us. Oh my god. And a large passageway slowly emerged before us like a gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place. Oh, let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. She said canto. She broke the fourth wall. She said it. Ah! No, she doesn't know. She said canto! How does she know? How does she know? Meanwhile, that rat guy is still bleeding out in the corner. Ah, he's fine. It's just, he's fine. He'll the blood will slowly stop eventually. He's fine. Yeah. She's self-aware. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of the haunted mansion story time. 'Tis a flesh wound.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
Nay, tease me not, jest me not as though my venture is one for fools.
그건 네가 모험이라는 것을 잘 몰라서 하는 소리라고 하지 않았느냐?
I have already explained that you do not know of a true adventure.
우리는 지금부터 유례가 없는 치열한 고행을 치르러 갈 것이다.
We shall soon walk a path of suffering, its intensity unprecedented and monumental.
네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려 있다.
Do you not see the grand gate of adventure risen, unlatched before us?
그러니 잔말 말고 어서 채비를 갖추고 출발하자.
Thus, silence your prattling and resume the preparations. Let us leave post-haste. Oh.
하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군.
This is quite odd, however.
로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말인가?
Since when was Rocinante given the gift of speech? Oh. Haunted Bloody Mary? Oh shit. This is where you don't say Bloody Mary. Is it Bloody Mary into the mirror 3 times? Or was it something else that you would have to say in order for her to like show up in the mirror? That was like a long time ago. Yeah, that was the one? Bloody Mary? Didn't you have to like spin around 3 times and sit in darkness and say her name into the mirror or something like that? I don't remember. I did that in like elementary school. Yeah. And then she's supposed to like show up in the mirror or something like that. Oh, Candyman was another one too? Oh, I didn't do that one. I remember the Bloody Mary one. Candyman's also like that. That's for King's Court, I think. 5 Nights in La Mancha Land. Where you get like 3 mirrors in a circle? Hanako-san in Japan. Too scared to do it myself. Yeah. I don't know why I did that as a kid. I don't know why. I was just like, yeah, it's fine. While we had our reservations, we took the path Samsung opened for us and made it to the next area.
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘 씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들이 갔다고 들었는데.
I'm worried about Shichun and the other fixers. They were assigned Area 2, right? I hope they're alright.
시춘은 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
Shichun will be okay, I'm sure. Oh, that reminds me, I have a funny family in-joke to share.
뭔데?
Oh, let's hear it.
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
That's a joke? It goes like this. Any of our siblings who manage to survive on their own up to the age of 13 in our household will probably be A-okay, even if they were to be tossed out into the middle of the outskirts.
조금 서둘러야지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다 더하면 더했지 덜하진 않을 거라고. 혹시라도 눈앞에서 동생이 잘못되게 되면.
Greg's like, okay, anyway, we should probably move. Okay, we should hurry. I bet Area 2 is just as bad, if not worse than Area 1. If something bad were to happen to your sister in front of your eyes.
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠지요.
Then I will gather her remains and lay them in her final resting place when I return home, whenever that may be. Okay.
시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
Shichun would have done the same for me.
그러냐?
Yeah?
그러고 보니 좀
Anyway.
춥지 않아 다들?
Ain't this place a bit drafty, fellas? This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overtly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence.
여긴 조금 으스스하달까. 정막이 감도네요.
Yeah, this place is, how should I put it? It's eerily quiet. Almost spooky, even.
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데.
Well, I hope this is the good kind of quiet.
이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
You know, what if it's just quiet down here because the fixers who made it here first already took out all the blood fiends? It's pretty suffocating to just sit here, not knowing who won the fight, or if there even was a fight.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
Let's try not to get added to that wall of missing persons posters.
라만차랜드가 닫히기까지는 몇 시간 정도 남았죠?
How much time do we have until La Mancha Land closes?
5시간가량 남았어.
5 hours by my estimation.
좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네. 이거 설마 우리가 제일 빠르게 장치를 누른 팀인 거 아니야?
Nice. I'd say we're moving at a decent pace. Hey, what if we're the first group that managed to activate the area's device?
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
Well, we did suffer some losses.
이탈자라니. 배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
Losses? I believe we only pruned a traitor in our midst.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군.
Yet, odd sits ill at the back of my mind still.
우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는 생각에.
It's got a point. It was not as though we passed the first area by our own will and effort. It was the command of the man in his magician's outfit by which we were made to pass through.
좀 특이한 혈기 같긴 했어.
Well, he was a pretty weird blood fiend.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
Right? And I couldn't quite tell what it was, but there was something familiar about him.
그랬나? 약간 예술파 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
Something familiar? I guess he did seem kind of similar to Ryoshu in that artsy-fartsy way. Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
고양이, that's cute. Is that a cat-shaped plume?
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습이다.
It's you, weeping and sniveling.
통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
An expression of the consequences should you mistranslate me in the future. Nani?
응?
Oh?
여기 좀 특이한데.
This place is pretty neat. Oh, what is it?
아 이거 좀 봐. 지도를 보니까 의무실이라는 곳도 있는
Oh,
모양이야.
they do. They have the infirmaries like back here. Here, look on the map. They have an infirmary.
어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 피가 긴급하게 필요한 혈기 분들은 이곳에서 도움을 받으세요.
Guests injured on a ride and guests who need a moment to calm down or any blood fiends who are in need of urgent blood or in urgent need of blood, you can find help here.
친절한 문구구만.
Ain't that awfully nice of them?
라만차랜드는 혈기와 인간들이 행복하게 살 수 있는 공간을 위해 만들어졌다고 했었죠.
They said that La Mancha Land was intended to be where blood fiends and humans can peacefully and happily coexist.
이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면 그 뜻대로 되었을지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Maybe a long, long time ago, it really did work for a while, at least according to the descriptions on this map.
그게 무슨 소리요? 제대로 되었을 리가 없지 않은가?
Nonsense! 'Twould be an impossible task, most evidently.
이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수
I like when she just like.
공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소라니.
An adventure such as this cannot possibly exist in any tale of Don Quixote. A place to coexist with villains? Absurd.
그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가 생각나는군.
This subject doth remind me of a case Lord Siegfried had once resolved.
그것은 다리 위에서 벌였던 전투였지. 그때도 악인들이 아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네.
A battle atop a bridge it was. Back then, the villains suggested a compromise most devious, not unlike the one suggested by the wicked ones who inhabit this place.
지크프리트님을 돈과 권력으로 압박하며 자신들과 한편에 서라고 꼬드겼다지.
They sought to seduce him with promises of riches and power, and to have him stand with them.
하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지 않았네.
Yet Lord Siegfried refused to bend his knee.
가증스러운 잔을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼 펀치를 날려주면서
Don, never change, never change. He answered their suggestion with but a mighty socking against the villain's jaw.
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인 대본.
Oh, that 1 hour edit of the battle? Wasn't it pretty obvious that it was staged?
이렇게 말씀하셨지.
And declared thusly.
감히 이 지크프리트를 고작 이 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가?
Thou shalt make a purchasable product of I, Siegfried, with thy contemptible money. Oh my god.
레이저를 그자에게 그러면서 슈퍼 레이저를 그자에게
And fired off his super special laser beam cannon at the villain.
자, 모두 여기에 집중하도록.
Jesus Christ. Attention, men. A timely intervention from Otis put a stop to Dawn's story.
피지몬이들의 흔적들이 이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다.
There are remains of blood bags strewn about in close proximity to this attraction.
이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리라고 되어 있군.
It's called, let's see, Haunted Bloody Mary.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네.
Yeah, that's Dawn's microwave noise. This is one of those haunted mansion attractions.
아, 싱클레어. 유령의 집이라는 거엔 진짜 유령이.
Hey Sinclair, do you think these haunted mansions have actual?
잠깐. 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까 그런 식으로 놀린다고 제가 놀란다거나 그럴 일은.
Stop right there. Hey, my parents took me to an amusement park too, okay? So don't think you can use this to tease me or scare me like.
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데 난 놀이공원은 처음 와보거든.
Aw, it was a genuine question. I've never been to an amusement park, you know.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry.
에이, 아니야. 그래서 진짜 유령이 나오는 거야?
Don't you worry about it. So, do these places actually have ghosts or not?
보통 엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게 전부일 거예요.
I'm fairly sure they have some pretty cheap-looking animatronics or mannequins at worst.
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다. 공포를 조성할 만한 장치가 있을 뿐.
As attractions of that category often admit guests of all ages, including children, they do not place real paranatural entities such as ghosts inside them. However, they often install various tools and visual effects to stimulate fear responses in their guests. You know, Marcel, sometimes I just wish you would just not speak. And then other times I think of that ID that just came out with you in it, and then everything just kind of melts and disappears. And you could say whatever the fuck you want. But not when you're dressed like this, man. You need to be in the other ID form. That's my only thing. As long as you are dressed to that other ID, you can say whatever the hell you want, my guy. But when you're like this though, no. Nah. Yeah, it's okay when he's hot. It's okay when he's hot.
네, 주로 가족과 함께 방문하는
Yeah,
곳이니까요.
these are usually family attractions.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
Oh, where's your family? Your siblings?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
Oh, I never had anyone, not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness.
그렇다면 내가
Then let me
더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게
grant you the will to live.
너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
The family I shall grant you will forever be by your side. Come with me. Sus. Very, very sus. Alright, Haunted Bloody Mary. Oh my god, the title keeps getting longer and longer. In which is recounted the sinner's adventure in the encounter with Haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear, whether it is a haunted mansion or a blood fiend's den. Jesus Christ. We're getting into freaking Faust Meursault paragraph territory.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
This is light novel
유령의
territory.
집은 오랜만이네요.
Ooh.
다시 온다면 가족과 함께일 줄 알았는데.
I like the aesthetic already. Very creepy. I like the blue, purple lights. They kind of give off that eerie vibe. Very nice decor. Yes, you got, you know, nice chandeliers everywhere. It's been so long since I visited one of these haunted mansions. The last time I was at a place like this, I thought when the next time came, I'd be here with my family again. Not all on my own like this.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을. 동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
All on your own? Come on, kiddo. You're here with your coworkers.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐?
Coworkers who are kind of like family, isn't it? Oh, coming from Heathcliff, that's actually really nice. And Ryoshi over here just pulling a drag.
잡담은 거기까지. 아래에 무언가 있으니 전원 확인할 수 있도록.
Enough chit chat. Everyone, direct your attention to the floor. There's something there.
역시 이미 몇 차례 전투가 치러진 흔적이 남아 있군.
Yes, there are numerous signs of battle, just as I expected.
썩은 내음이 허파에 들어차는 것으로 보아 흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라 보.
A stench. This miasma of rot fills my lungs. It has been some time since the battle took place. Fucking miasma reminds me of the summoner dots that we used to have in 14. And then they got rid of summoner dots, and now we don't have miasma anymore. It's fucking sad. Anytime I see that word, it makes me sad.
이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사들로
Hi, Oreo!
없는 것 같구려.
How's the bussy today? The bussy is actually very spoopy. I kind of like it. Bring it back, Square Eye, please. Oh, I know. I miss it. It actually gave us something to do. Nobody here appears to be a fixer who participated in our ongoing mission. Or maybe they've all been turned into blood bags and are shambling through the haunted mansion, but it's probably better not to share that kind of thought here. Yeah, the spoopy bussy is the best kind of bussy. There's blood everywhere. Oh, static. Oh. Narrator. I welcome you with all my heart, dear guest, to Haunted Bloody Mary. The portrait from which the voice was echoing was torn in half. Oh, it's this guy. From what we could deduce from the remaining parts of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this castle, or at least, that's how— oh, that was the story it tried to convey. The king of the castle? It's all torn up.
찢어진 형태로 보아 이곳에 걸릴 때부터
Thanks,
의도적으로
Merceau.
절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
It can be extrapolated from the torn patterns that it was intended to be displayed in its current tattered form.
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성.
You find yourselves in the castle of an ancient, once prosperous kingdom that has fallen to ruin.
자, 이제 여러분은 성 곳곳을 탐험하여 옛 왕국의 비밀을 밝혀내야 합니다.
Now, you must explore every corner of this derelict castle to unveil the true secrets of the old kingdom.
다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 재고하는 병이 좋을지도 모르겠군요.
Please note that there are several installations with the explicit purpose of inducing fear. If you have a heart condition or cannot handle horror very well, please reconsider partaking in this expedition.
그렇다는데?
Yeah, Alistair, because he's got that radio, like, filter on his voice. So he says. Well, verily, I have no such fear in my heart. They're scaring each other. Don't squeeze me so tightly, Dawn. Can you let go of my arm, please?
산초, 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야.
Sancho, Your Grace, if you have something you would like to tell me, please come closer and...
대사를 빠뜨렸다니 그게 무슨... 그건 아니군요.
I missed a line, you say? I see.
차가운 공포
Thank you for the hydrate.
용기를 잃지 않는 탐험 되시길.
Ahem. Let the fire of courage light your way in this adventure of cold, bone-chilling fear.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마 저쪽 거울에서는 숨어있던 혈기들이 갑자기 튀어나왔을 거고 이 천장 접합부가 헐렁한 걸로 봐서는 아마 여기서도
The tour must start somewhere around here. That mirror's gotta be where the blood fiends used to hide to shock their guests. And look, that ceiling's panel's slightly ajar. That's probably where...
설명하는 놈들이 제일 재미없어. 알아?
Please let me be the voices of just NPC blood fiends. Please, I will do such an amazing job. I hate smartasses who can't keep their mouths shut. Stop explaining things. Well, he still got Sinclair. And it still got Heathcliff even though Ish was trying to give it away. Huh. She was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는 저런 손님들이라고.
Oh my god. Don't you understand that the real fun of Haunted Bloody Mary is walking into a scare knowing what is going to happen? Why can't you just be a good guest?
전 그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
Sorry, I'm just not that nice.
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데 이놈 때문에 열이 받아서 안 되겠어.
We were really just going to let you through, but she's really getting on my nerves. English fandom of Limbus Wen already found the perfect role for herself. Fuck yeah. Ooh, these guys look cool. The eerie blood bags. What do they got though? Are these? Oh no, it's a normal one. Okay. We got this with the dings. I know, bro's just trying to do his job and it's getting fucking ruined. I love that it has like that Nightmare Before Christmas-y vibe to it. It's got the spoopy, it's got the strings, it's got like a bunch of good shit. You basically need the Team 4-star equivalent dub for Limbus with Artie in it. Hell yeah. Kill. Virgil, please, I'm trying to listen to the music. This man. Nice stagger. Finish him off. Oh, there you go. Get that ding. Finish him. If you left him at 9 HP. Thank you, Radia. Freaking can't even finish off. Get him done. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Nice stagger, nice. Skill called execution. Doesn't execute the person. Wait, that means Ishi would be the kind of girl to come into stream and spoil the game for streamer. Ishi would be the type of person that would try to do the whole like, I'm not going to outright say it, but I'm gonna pose it as a question. But that's gonna be my way of trying not to spoil or allude to anything. I feel like Ish is that type of person. Dawn, on the other hand, I feel like Dawn, on the other hand, would outright just fucking spoil, because they would just blurt out shit. I feel like Ish has a little bit more sense, and they're a little bit more thoughtful into it, that they would be like, oh, but it's only a question. Yeah, bitch, but you're talking about things that haven't happened yet. Oh my god, you know what we should do? I just thought of an amazing thing that we could do. Like tier list wise. you guys give me prompts, for instance, like who would be the best or the worst at backseating streamer, or like that's just an example of a prompt, right? I would rank the sinners on who would do it and who wouldn't do it type thing. But then there could be like other prompts of like, who would put milk in before the cereal, or who would do cereal before the milk, or like who would try to pull a push door, or who would actually, you know, you guys should give me ideas like that, and I will rank them based off of your guys' prompts. Oh my god, we should definitely do that. Hi, Renner. Yeah, and I'm gonna take all of your guys' prompts, and I would have to rank them in some sort of order of like, this is what I think tier list wise of like where they would go. Milk before cereal is such a Dawn move. Should we put them in the Discord limit chat? No, let me make a Google form first so that it's all kind of organized in one spot. I'll make a Google form, I'll pin it in the Limbus channel, and you guys can start sending your prompts in, and then we'll make a stream out of it. Yeah. Because I don't want it to get lost inside the channel and the chat, and then having to go searching for it. So just remind me, if someone could in the Limbus channel, just say, hey, Artie, and make a Google form for Limbus prompts, just to kind of give me a reminder. That would be great. That would be great. I would appreciate that, though. Yeah, and then we can do that probably after Canto 7. Once we finish Canto 7, we'll do that stream, because then I feel like that'll be I don't want to do it in the middle of a Canto 7 story stuff, so. Wherein it is discuss the blood fiends in hiding and the fixers who arrived first. Are we allowed to ping you so you notice it? Yes. Yeah. You can ping me, at me, whatever. And if mods are like, don't do it, just be like, she said I could during stream. It's fine.
사냥감인가 몸이.
그럼 여기 있는 혈기놈들은 다 처리된 건가?
Right then. Was that the last of the blood fiends here?
아무래도 다 해치운 모양이라네.
'Twas a victory in our favor.
아니, 더 있다.
Axel. Instructions unclear. Banned anyway. No, pinging the streamer banned. No, there's more.
저 관소, 볼품없이 떨구나 있는 것들.
Trembling rats inside that coffin. They lack even a morsel of shame. We open the coffin Ryoshu singled out. Holy shit! And several blood fiends came tumbling out. What the fuck? Look who's talking! Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance?
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를 맡았을.
I only smelled their dirty cowardice.
그놈들이 다 갔어.
Did they leave?
누구를 말하는 건가요?
Who do you mean by they?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야. 우리의 놀이기구를 다 부수고 다니던 놈들.
The monsters who came to hunt us. Those bastards going around smashing our rides and attractions.
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요. 그분들은 무사히 앞으로 가셨나요?
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Did they make it safely past this attraction?
제대로 보지 못한
Probably.
건가?
You didn't get a good look at them?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있었다고.
Oh. We had no choice. Our roles were to jump out and scare people during the banquet with the blood fiend scene. But we stayed put in here because they were even scarier.
원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면 손님들은 모두
Damn, they
비명을
even got
지르면서
spooked themselves.
도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나 많았다고.
The visitors
같이 기념사진도 찍어줬는데.
used to scream and run when we jump out of these coffins. They really, really loved it. We even took pictures with them once when they were done with the attraction.
너희 그거 알아? B400ml만 헌혈하면 무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어. 어때? 오싹한 추억을 함께 나누고 싶지 않아?
Wait, how is that a free photo if you gotta pay? Hey, guys, want to know something cool? We're running an event where we'll take a free commemorative picture with you for only 400 milliliters of blood. How's that? How's that? Don't you want to leave a picture of this spooky experience?
400ml면 그렇게 생명에 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희 모두 오래 살고
Not him
싶잖아.
trying to justify it, too. Dante, run the clock. We getting the pictures. We getting all the pictures. 400 milliliters is nothing, right? It's just a little trickle of blood with no danger to your health. I even heard that you humans have to draw blood once in a while anyway, to renew your blood supply and keep things fresh and healthy. You all want to live long, healthy lives, don't you? I bet you do.
이것들이 무슨 소리를?
Mate, you serious?
아니야, 잘못했어. 피 절대 안 마실게. 난 사실 그 계획에 별로 동참하고 싶지 않았어. 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶었다고.
No, I'm sorry. I won't drink your blood, not even a drop. I didn't want to be a part of that plan anyway. I just wanted to get out of here.
그러고 보니 우리 중에 이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데 어떻게 되었을까? 나도 같이 도망칠 걸 그랬어.
That reminds me, I wonder what happened to the one who managed to escape. I should have run away too when I had the chance.
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
It is likely that he is referring to Cassetti.
하지만 나가면 난 어떻게 살지? 인간들의 눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며 지하 구석에서 살아야 하잖아.
But would outside be any better? How would I live on? Hiding in sewers like rats. Hiding from humans.
그건 싫어. 아니, 여기도.
Is it? Oh, is he perishing? I don't want that life. No. But this place is just so.
어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나.
Oh.
죽는 게 나은
Yeah, my headband is like a green screen thing that I didn't take off, so yeah, you can see everything that's behind on my headband. And on my little coffee mug, too. We're cornered. There's nothing we can do. We have no options left. It's either die or live a life worse than dying. Oh. This cursed La Mancha land! He's angry. Yeah, he definitely does not get paid enough for this. Which is valid. Valid crash out. Valid crash out. Virgil, please, you and your fucking goddamn paragraphs, man. Let me yap, Dante. Kill. Housed kill. Kill with your ding. Nice. No ding, but still. Nice. Take those. We take those. Virgil, please.
산초 경혈 60. 찍혀라.
Oh no, I need another coffee. No! I'm out! Nice things. Get that stagger. Go.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
So like 400 milliliters sounds like a lot, but it's just under the average blood donation amount. But even then though, like still giving that much blood for like a normal blood donation, like you still get pretty lightheaded. You gotta like sit down for a second. You gotta replenish like all of the, like you gotta have the snacks. I don't think they got snacks for that. It would make you, you would still be a little bit incapacitated unless you got like some apple juice or something. Give you a little bit of snacks. Yeah, it does depend on the person. Some people are fine. Some people, they like pass out. Because to them, that's losing a lot of blood. Yeah, and another, you're expecting a blood fiend to measure out exactly 400 milliliters. Squish. Yeah, for the longest time, I think it was until like maybe like 2018 or 2019 or something, I wasn't allowed to give blood because of where I was born. And now it's like even more of like a thing too, because like with having tattoos, when you like take the survey beforehand, sometimes they don't even allow you to give blood because of tattoos now. So it's like, man, I'm never gonna be able to give blood. I mean, if they don't, they get put in the punishment coffin and buried. That's true. Then again, free pictures, that's true. I mean, is that considered free though? Free is like you don't have to give anything. Like you just get it. The fact that you gotta give blood, that doesn't mean free. Presumably the blood is not extracted on the spot, but there are stations at the park entrance and medical facilities. That makes more sense, yeah. Especially the infirmary that was right there too. Right by the haunted mansion. I mean, it technically costs 0 on. I guess if you're talking money-wise, sure. But yeah, as in the financial aspect of things, sure, it's free, yeah. We have an accident and bleed anyway. Do they take that for the picture fee? I don't know. Here it is, recounted the tale of the forlorn king and the family that was once happy. Okay. Ah! Get the fucking fix your mic, dude.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분. 왕국의 비밀을 모두 밝혀내셨군요.
Congratulations, oh brave adventurers. You have uncovered every secret of the kingdom.
바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시길 바라면서
It is time I let you leave. Should you face such terrors in the world beyond, remember your bravery here and triumph over them as you have today.
이후 혈기와의 오싹한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드페리의 혈기들을 소개해드리겠습니다.
And now, please give a warm welcome to the blood fiends of the attraction Haunted Bloody Mary. And they'll be here for the spooky, scary photo shoot with blood fiends.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가 전부 처리했지만요.
And the narration just stops there, huh? Well, we already took care of the blood fiends who were supposed to show up on cue, so yeah. Makes sense.
아마도 직진.
He would have G-U-H.
직접 나와서 진행했을 것 같다고 하시네요.
He would have graced us himself, she says.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서
You
다녀간 손님들이 모두 없애버렸고
삼성 Samsung. What misfortune! Every clue that may have shed light on the secrets of this tragic kingdom's history has all been pulverized by the guests who have passed through before you. Did the voice just change? It wasn't just the audio quality this time, right?
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
Tis the voice of that Samsung.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게
Ooh,
해주었던
nice silhouette though.
혈기 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
And our dear blood fiend actors who have put so much effort into giving you a good surprise have all disappeared as well.
그 악한 자들은 모두 응징했다네.
We have brought righteous judgment upon those evil wretches.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지.
Oh, even the gentleman responsible for that narration.
아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
Well, perhaps in place of a photo shoot, we could slot in a brief explanation about the secrets of this kingdom. The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting his situation all along. Or maybe he's expecting something to come of this. Ah, were you with the mic, bro?
오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다.
Long, long ago, a lonesome king resided within the tower walls of this great castle. Hi, Jukes! Welcome in. Thank you. Glad you like it.
아니었을 테죠.
Enduring so many years in such a desolate place wore him down.
쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음은 하루도 빠짐없이 공허함으로 가득했답니다.
Lonely mornings, silent nights, the king's heart forever a hollow void.
그래서 왕은
Punish, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
가족이라는 존재를 바라게 되었습니다.
So, this soul-crushing loneliness drove the king to yearn for a family.
간절히, 아주 간절히요.
Desperately, oh so desperately.
그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다.
So the king began turning his wish into reality, forging a family of his own, blood-bound, to spend the rest of their lives together until the end of days.
왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요. 그러자 싸늘했던 성이 어느새 웃음이 넘쳐나는 모두의 집이 되었습니다.
The king's love for his family was bottomless and generous. Soon, the cold, desolate castle became a cozy home brimming with warm laughter.
하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요?
Yet perhaps happiness simply isn't a thing that lasts.
행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러왔습니다.
It was on one of those many happy days when a knight hailing from a faraway kingdom arrived at the gates of this castle.
기사는 성방
Amelia, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
모험과 수천 가지의 이야기를 품고 있는
I
자였습니다.
was looking forward to Canto 7 the entire time I played through Limbus, and it lived up to every expectation. Hope you're enjoying it so far. I am! It's really, really good. It's really good. Gracias, but I love your model. It fits perfectly well for Christmas. Thank you! The knight was a traveler and a wanderer with hundreds of adventures and thousands of tales to tell, collected from hither and thither and yonder beyond the world outside the castle.
평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게 이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다.
The king, who had spent his entire life never setting so much as a foot outside the castle, requested that the knight recount tales of those adventures to him.
기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은 모험, 그 모두를
Hi, Graham.
왕께 들려드리리라.
The knight, at want of any reason to refuse this request, and as such, O honored king, verily I shall regale thee with tales of the world I have witnessed, the adventures I've undertaken.
곧 성안은
Oh no, paragraph.
왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다.
Not the paragraph,
거친
man.
파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한
Man.
사랑, 또 다른 날에는 괴물과의 사투를. 이야기는 끝을 모르고 이어졌죠.
Yeah, Sam's song is a freaking yapper. Soon, something new, something different began to fill the castle. Tales of thrilling adventures. Some days they would talk of a long voyage at sea, of heroes braving the relentless waves. Some days they would whisper the heartbreaking, tragic tale of lovers. And some days they would sing of a hero's perilous encounter with an unyielding monster. And yet it kept going and going and going, as though the end was an idea alien to them.
며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 새어가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은 어느 날 한 가지 중요한 진실을 깨달아 버리고 말았습니다.
As the king spent days upon days without sleep or rest, lost in the tales of adventures, he soon came to a grave realization.
피를 나눈 가족만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는 자신의 공허함이 완전히 채워질 수 없다는 걸.
That his family of blood, this confined happiness locked within the castle, cannot fill that void in his heart.
그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 향하던 사랑은 모험을 향해, 기사를 향해, 그리고 성의 바깥을 향해 키워나갔죠.
So the king began to fill that emptiness with tales of adventure the knight regaled with him, and his infinite love for his family started to grow in a different direction, towards adventure, towards the knight, and towards the world outside the periphery of his castle.
가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠.
The family thought it wouldn't last. It was all but a fleeting dream, after all. Just a brief, silly whim in which he fancied himself as what he was not, donning himself a pair of ragged boots and wielding an iron lance.
그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이, 창조자가 다시 자신들만을 사랑해 줄 것을.
The family waited for the king, their creator who not only gave them love, but bequeathed them the same void of the heart, to love them and only them again.
하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다.
Yet for all their waiting, what came thereafter from the king's mouth was bitter to their ears.
이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자.
Let us bring down the walls of this castle. Let us make friends with those outside, declared the king.
가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할 터전을 부순다는 것이었으니까요.
The family was afraid. To bring down the castle meant that their comfortable, familiar, and eternal home and nest was to be no more.
하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로
Let us touch grass.
시작했습니다.
But the family loved the lonely king and his will enough to help him demolish his own castle. So the deed was done, spades in their hands.
그러나 성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에.
Yet, those who lived outside the castle were far too different from those who lived within.
왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다.
The king's family had to give up so many things.
기쁨, 즐거움, 탄성, 쾌락, 희망, 기대.
Happiness, joy, ecstasy, pleasure, hope, and anticipation.
이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은 서로가 친구가 될 수 있었습니다.
They had to give them all up because otherwise they could not become friends with those outside the castle.
따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸 금지했습니다.
So the king outlawed happiness from his family.
성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다.
Because he believed that they could be happy merely by watching the happiness of others, of those who lived outside the castle blossom. That happiness was something that could be shared.
그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠.
Believing that their happiness could be our own in time.
그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다.
All of our pursuits of happiness were deigned a sin.
왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야 하는 걸까요?
So I ask, why must we repent for our happiness?
가족. 대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요?
There were so many mentions of family. What do you suppose he's trying to say?
부구절절 헛소리로군.
A load of shit, that's what.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐 행복이라는 게 정말 있긴 했을까요?
How interesting. I wonder if that family ever had real happiness to begin with. While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Hong Lu did not hesitate to share his thoughts as though it was just another lighthearted tale.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
Ah, look! I see the exit sign over there. Looks like this is where the attraction ends? Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest. Priest mentioned.
면담 시간.
Consultation session?
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
Consultations of what kind? And on which subject, one must wonder.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든 고해라든가.
Anything, I guess. Or maybe it's like a confession?
뭐 그래도 옛날에는
I know it's clearly not true anymore, but
너만 차례인데도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
La Manchelan must have put in a lot of effort back in the day.
정말로 상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
Indeed. Perhaps they once dreamed of coexistence.
아니,
Nay,
그럴 리 없다네.
nothing but wicked trickery. All. Dawn's like, you're not gonna convince me. No way. Bam, 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 bam.
전부 쳐죽여!
쳐죽여! Family clap! 야!
위에서 당신의 관리적 정리를 죄인인가? 겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
해야 할 고통.
꿰뚫려라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 저리는 마르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
이혈 가족을 위해.
Next blue team, I'm still fiending for Kurokoma Heathcliff. Ah, thank you! I just got a bunch of La Mancha and then a couple of Kurokomos, and I was just like, sure, we'll stick you together because you guys do bleed. I'm trying to work on other teams. We did a bunch of IDs recently with, like, I think it was, what, Tremor and Rupture? So I kind of want to work with those IDs and see if I can make other teams, but I've had this bleed team since, I don't even know. Has it even been a year yet since I played this game? I don't remember the first day that I played Limbus. Hi, Jules. Yeah, you got the Heishos for Rupture. Yeah, that's right, I did. Oh, and we got freaking the Hong Lu one that's also good for the Heishos, right? The Lord Hong Lu. feel like she has it going. Jules, take care of yourself. Stop breaking yourself. I think you started around January or February. It feels like long ago. It does feel like I've been playing this for a long time, but I don't even think I've hit a year yet. Dun, dun, dun. If you have long, then you can basically do Rupture. Yeah, we got him recently. I just need to make a Rupture team, and I have not. I have not done any of that yet. Pew, pew, pew. Can't wait for 10 more years of Limbusy. Nice dagger. Okay. Ooh, I did not mean to click on you. Oh, all by yourself, you're gonna die. All by yourself. Every time, there's always just one guy left. And dead. I think sinking is the only thing you might not have a good team for. Charge and poise. So I know I have a bunch of poise, but I have not really looked into poise. Charge? I might have a couple, but I don't know if I can actually make a good team though. We got there King Heathcliff. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just a lonely blood fiend. Beep, beep, beep. Every time, whenever there's just one person left that I gotta kill, I always gotta break out that song. Poise is in kind of a weird spot. Yeah, I know, like I said, I know I have a couple of poise. I think, what is it? My Dawn, the Sync Association, I have a couple of them, and I know they do poise, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't really, I don't really have anything that's like good to make a team with though. Charge units are actually kind of self-sufficient, no need for a full team. I'll have to look into it, yeah. Poise is just hella damage. Hit and charge are nice for fighting waves of enemies since they are buff-based rather than debuff-based. I think you have Heisho Radia as poise too. Heisho Radia? Maybe? I got no Anchophallion, what the fuck? Where is my... Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, we got Encore. I forgot. We got her for a different team. Yeah, we did not. We did not. Might be confused with Faust actually. Yeah, they're like 6 Heisho pack identities. Yeah, we got a bunch. We got 1, 2, 3. We might have gotten 4. Okay, so there's 4. Yeah, we did get Faust. And then we got freaking Lord Hongdong. We got a bunch of Kurokomos too. Mostly running with La Manchas right now, but... I think you got Heisho Heath too. Did I? I don't think I did. I thought he was... I only got Kurokomo. Lord Hongdong? I don't remember. I just remember Hong something. Lord... whatever. Yeah. We got a bunch. But that's the thing, is like when we did our wall PP stuff, we got like a ton of things, and like I just don't remember all of the stuff that we got. I just remember that Yi-sung got a bunch, Hong Lu got a bunch, and then we finally were able to get some for Mersol. Like, this is his first freaking 3 that we got for him. Everything else has been 1 and 2. I'm just gonna look at this man real quick, for reasons. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just not fair. This is just not fair. Yeah. Use the fucking mating call, whatever. God damn it. This is... when this ID came out with remember when I said that Mersol needs to not say anything unless he looks like this? This man can say whatever the fuck he wants. He wants to say, he wants to read a whole light novel to me. By all means, do it. I don't care. I don't know what he'll be saying. I'm gonna be. That is a deadly ID. That is a deadly ID, not just because of how good it might be, just because of the art alone. Oh my god. No one is immune to the Mafia Man, apparently. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And I thought Heathcliff with this one, with this ID was something. It still does, by the way. This is such an amazing look for him. I love this, right? Love it. But when this man, oh, he's making me kick my feet under my desk. I remember when you first saw him and just sat in stunned silence for a hot second. Yep, yep, yep. Mr. Salt has impeccable drip as the thumb capo. Why is Thumber Salt up tie 1? I'm crying. Because I just got him and I don't use him yet, so I haven't done any of his up tie stuff. That's fine. I was so hyped when I first saw the image. Yeah, I was too. I was very, very excited. I was like, oh, this is nice. I was like, this is very nice. I'm gonna need to get him one day. And then when we had enough funds to do some edging on stream and we got him, I was like, yes, yes, for the win, for the win. Okay, before we get into this one though, I am gonna make one more cup of coffee because I didn't realize how low I was when I started stream. So give me like 1 second. I'm going to just make another cup and then we'll get back into it. Okay, we're back. Alright, I got is it coffee, and I also have this Oreo brownie from the Christmas party. Oh, it's delicious. Hi, Hooten, how you doing? Hi, Delvin. How's the Limbus going? It's going great. It's going great. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Alright, let me get rid of that. Hi, Anime Wolf. Alright. Let's get back into it. Did we read the title of this? Of the Penitent Blood Fiends and the Bizarre Survey. Into it we go. Oh my god. Oreo brownie is fucking amazing. Oh. This is very... What? After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room. This is where Greg lives, by the way. Greg's not gonna admit it, but this is where he lives. This is like the new MTV Cribs. Welcome to Greg's house. Geez, you're already that far. Good for you. Oh, thank you. This is where Greg gets his Slurpees on. And in front of it stood. Oh, is he gonna do his rah thing so I can do it too? A group of blood fiends looking at us in anticipation. But they all appeared to have gone through their share of battles, and many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
당신들도 상담 아니 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
You sound so tired, my guy. Take a 5 or something. Here, take a Kit Kat, just to take a break. Are you here for the excuse me, for the confession?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지? 회개?
Confession? What are you talking about?
이 방 안에는
Empty Greg Cribs.
용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다.
Within this room is the one who forgives our sins.
하지만 그 전에
Able Star, thank you so much for the stream streak.
심호흡을 하고 제가 말하는 질문에 모든 답을 해주세요.
But before you enter, please take a deep breath. Give an honest answer to my questions.
당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까?
First, how intense is your desire for blood today?
1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번
We taken. Oh, this is the survey.
5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
Okay. 1 for a lot, 2 for mildly, 3 for somewhat, 4 for intensely unbearably, 5 for it's driving me insane, 6 for it's killing me.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
This one kind of seems out of it too.
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
Whatever nonsense art thou speaking of? 'Tis none, of course.
그럼 두 번째. 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까? 1번 먹었다, 2번 먹지 않았다.
Not the hemo bar. Then here's my second question. Did you consume your hemo bar today? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
잠깐만.
Wait.
말 끊지 마세요.
Don't.
모든 질문에 빠짐없이 대답해야 신부님을 만날 수 있습니다.
Don't cut me off. You must answer all of these questions to be granted audience with the priest.
만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까?
If you have not consumed a hemo bar today, then please explain your reasoning.
이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레의 피를 빨아도 그것보다는 맛있을 테니까. 그렇지.
What about an Oreo brownie? Does that count? With some coffee? Damn it! Isn't it obvious? Tastes like shit. Even sucking blood from an insect would taste better than that. You'd agree, wouldn't you? Huh? Oh boy. Guys, get ready.
당신은 오늘 인간을
The shaking of the characters.
네, 아니요.
네. last question. Did you feel the parchness in your throat when you looked at a human today? Say yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 yes!
네, 언제나 미친 듯이.
Oh.
아니야, 사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없었어.
Yes, always. Like I'm about to go insane. No, actually, not really. Not even for a moment. You're not you when you're bloodthirsty. Have a hemo bar. Fucking blood fiends, man.
불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금 적기라는 것입니다.
Yeah, I feel bad for that guy too. He's kind of going out of his mind.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는 답답한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Ooh. Vanilla coffee with an Oreo brownie is like chef's kiss.
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시지요, 단테.
Dante. You guys are doing great, sweaties.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
합격장.
단순해서 좋군, 구원 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 있다면 달고 짭짤할 걸 준비해두지.
Hope you like tasting your own blood. Right, kill him. Kill him! By the way, we already have our own priest, so we like don't need to see the priest. He's like already here.
이만하면 훌륭하고. 우리 숙부를 건드렸겠다.
We have the real priest, you have the fake priest. Does the priest slurp as much as Greg does? I don't think so. I don't know. We haven't met their priest yet. We don't know if he does the slurpy slurps like Greg.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라 따뜻한
이번에 네 피가
피를
Yeah! He really into it, man. I'm telling you.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
He's putting his all into it when he's making them noises.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
입에서
너희의 무기로
Oops, did not mean to click. Meow.
전부 쳐지게!
아류 산초 경혈 60 쏟아내 따뜻한 엎드리도록
Get him, Radia. Hit him with all the dings. One more. Nice. Nice dings!
비뚤어졌구려.
Finish him, Yusong. Finish him.
흙을 마실걸?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
All
승리로
by himself. He's gonna die. All by himself. You know what? I'm gonna win rate your ass. Just because I can. Okay. Dawn was like, we don't need that. She's like, just let me go first. I got this. Oh man, I'm sorry, my guy. I know you're just trying to do your job and you just need people to take the survey, but you know, the sinners here are a little they're a little bit too ready to go, you know. They just see Blood Fiend and they just want to just go, you know.
잘못했어요. 오늘도 죄를 지었어요. 고백하겠습니다.
I have sinned. I have sinned once again today. I confess.
나를 신부님께 데려가줘. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면 다 괜찮아질 거라고 했잖아요.
Take me. Take me to the priest. They said it'll all be going okay if I visit the priest when I feel the thirst. They said.
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
So that priest is in there, right?
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 신부님을 찾아갔거든.
You're going to have to wait your turn. The other ones sought the priest too. Must have been sinners as well.
그러니까 줄을 서야 할지도 몰라.
So there might be a queue.
신부님은 언제나 우리를 대신해 모든 죄악들을 기꺼이.
Oh, is he dying? Did we do a little bit too much bonking? Too much dinging? Oh, the priest, gladly in the scenes of our stead. We should probably check what's behind this door, right?
나리, 본인이 앞장서겠네.
I shall take the vanguard, Manager Esquire. Oh.
악인 놈들을.
Villains! What?
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
What I am certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates.
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
We must put an end to this insolency soon. Wouldn't you agree?
너도 얼른 을 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데.
I suppose you will understand me when you create your own blank. ...
안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
Worry not. I intend to put an end to this today. I have been planning to do so for a while. When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind it. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face.
당신들도 죄를 고백하기 위해.
Damn, you look like shit. At least our Greg looks a little bit more well kept together. His hair slicked back and everything too. Like our priest looks so much better. You look like you have seen some shit and should probably take a break. You should probably go on vacation or something. You look like you need a vacation for like 3 months. You look like you haven't had a vacation in the past like 500 centuries. Our Greg is always looking good though, that's what I'm saying. Our priest knows how to keep it together. He might be, you know what, and it's probably because he does a lot of slurping. Maybe that's what it is. You look like you don't do a lot of slurping, my guy. You don't do a lot of slurping and glurping, so maybe that's why you look like shit. Maybe you should get on that regiment right now. Yup. Violet Moon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Today is way too busy for me and my spoons are gone. He needs to slurp more. It looks like it. Have you come here to confess your sins?
기쁘군요. 회개하고
Oh, he sounds like he needs a vacation. What joy! Rarely do I receive those who are willing to confess.
이건 이미 면목은 남지 않은 꽁초군.
This one, he's only a smoldering stub.
지그시 밟아버리기만 해도 잔불이 꺼지겠지.
I could snuff out his embers with a gentle stomp. Oh. She said, you are a weak piece of shit. In which a truth that may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than Samsung itself? Samsung, you spoiling shit! Ooh. Samsung is a fucking spoiler, bro. Ban that dude. Ban that guy. No. Pre-ban. Pre-ban. That shit ain't fucking allowed.
건드리지 마. 저건 내 사냥감이야.
Shitjun. Damn it, Samsung. Ryken, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Hope you've been good. No spoilers, no spoilers. Don't touch it. That thing is mine. Shitjun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
Shitjun.
입도 열지 마.
Shut up.
또 쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. Yay! Sisterly, brotherly love. Shut up. No, don't actually ban Samsung. Asshole. Jesus Christ.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는?
This one's almost dead. What's the point of keeping him alive?
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다.
Isn't it obvious? These are signs of torture.
이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도 뭔가 더 쥐어짤 게 남았나?
It seems that the device in Area 2 has already been activated. So what are you torturing him for? Prying for more information?
말했을 텐데.
Yes. Haven't I told you already?
라만차랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
My goal isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요.
Okay, but I doubt you came all the way out here just to enjoy torturing some blood fiend.
그래. 우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고 그런 걸 즐기진 않지.
You're right. We're not like those other blood fiend hunters. We don't torture them for sport.
거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 더 많이, 더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 의의를 두는 집단이니까.
The hunters exist only to inflict as much pain as possible against as many blood fiends as they can get their hands on, you know. They don't even care about the money.
하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한 건 정보야. 나는 그 정보를 얻기 위해 여기까지 들어온 거고.
But I don't care about either of those. What I'm looking for is a specific piece of information I came all the way in here for. I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyway.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어.
She's currently on a fetch quest right now. Well, you arrived just in time. I was just about to crush his skull and its brain within it anyway.
아무리 고통을 가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고.
No amount of pain would wake it from whatever this dazed state it's in, as you can see.
이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지. 우리 집안의 흑수들이 생각나지 않아? 오빠?
It must have been long driven mad from pain. Reminds you of the hay show of our family, huh, big brother? Shitjun asked as she gestured towards the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
당신들을 보니 지난 상담자가 생각나는군요.
Seeing you and your friends reminds me of one of the visitors to my confessionals.
어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기가
Lorenzo?
이곳을 계속 방문했습니다. 처음에는 상담이 필요 없을 정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠.
I don't recall when it was, but a blood fiend by the name of Lorenzo became a repeat visitor to the confessional. At first, I wasn't sure why he would feel the need to visit me, but he simply exuded positivity that much.
신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액반은 정말 대단한 발명품이에요.
Oh, dear priest, I'm doing great today. These hemo bars really are some impressive inventions.
신부님, 오늘은 혈액발을 110개나 먹어치웠어요.
Jesus Christ.
앉은 자리에서 모조리. 이 정도면 아마 혈기들
That's a
살려서
lot.
기록일 거예요.
I gobbled up 110 hemo bars today in one sitting. That has to be some record, right?
하지만 그런 마음은 그리 오래가지 않더군요.
Tragically, Lorenzo's positivity did not last.
신부님, 오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요.
What?
피 한 방울이 묻은 그 바늘 맛이 잊혀지지가 않아요.
Today, I licked a syringe for 3 hours. There was a droplet of blood on that thing, and I can't forget that blissful taste lingering on the needle. Ugh.
혈액바는 오늘 하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요. 이딴 벽돌이 대체 우리에게 무슨 도움이 되는 건데?
I didn't eat a single hemo bar today. We've known for a while now that these stupid bricks don't do anything. They do jack shit for us, and you know that.
우리는 언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠?
How much longer are we going to have to live like this?
저는 그 답을 알고 있기에 말해 주었습니다.
I knew the answer to his question, so I gave it to him. You know this already, Lorenzo.
공존은 끝없는 인내에서부터 시작되는 법입니다.
From endless forbearance comes coexistence.
그러니 힘들수록 더 크게 환호하십시오. 라만차랜드에서는 항상 웃음소리가 끊이지 않도록.
Oh. He's got the what is it? Enthusiasm of a priest, right? You know, when he's preaching, he's got the enthusiasm. He's missing the slurping and glurping though. I think that's the only thing that's why he's looking like shit. You got the enthusiasm, you got half of it. You're almost there. You're almost there. So sing and cheer louder. The more pain you feel, bury it. Suppress it with laughter. Let laughter never end here at La Mancha Land.
하지만 그 이후로 로렌소가 진심으로 웃는 모습을 보게 된 건
However, the last time I saw a true, genuine smile on Lorenzo's face
머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 미치기 직전이었습니다.
was moments before he was buried under this place. His head burst open, his brain spilling.
궁금하더군요.
It made me curious.
죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건 대체 어떤 의미가 있는지.
What is the meaning of burying someone who lives still?
당신과 저는 평생 알 수 없을 일이지 않습니까?
You and I would never know the answer to that question, would we?
도망자 카세티도 손수 그 시체를 묻어 주셨습니까?
Did you bury the body of Cassetti yourself as well? That fugitive? Unhand me! Dawn!
너무 오래 살려줬나 보네. 비켜.
Yeah, that's enough of this nonsense. Get out of my way. Oh. Shichun swung her fan toward the blood fiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Samsung! Samsung, we can see you! You ain't slick, bro! Master Wei. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
The priest had the most profound faith of them all.
언제부터?
When did the magician?
모든 게 다 잘 될 것이라는 믿음. 마침내는 그의 뜻대로 이루어질 거라는 믿음. 궁극적으론 모두가 행복해질 수 있을 거라는 믿음.
The faith that everything will be alright. The faith that everything shall be as he willed. The faith that we shall all find happiness at the end of all things.
그리고 신부는 우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 유일한 자였습니다.
And he was the only one of us who did not turn his back to our suffering.
그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가 하나 둘 생기기 시작할 무렵 가장 먼저 나서서 그들에게 손을 내밀었죠.
So, when more and more of us began losing grip of our patience, he was the first to reach out to them, gave them a helping hand.
하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의 마음을 돌보는 것은 소홀해지기 마련.
Yet, the one who cares for the hearts of others cannot help but fail to tend to his own.
이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방
Hi,
안에서
Crusher! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you, thank you!
병 들어갔습니다.
Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alone in the corner of this tiny, tiny room, the priest's heart ailed and withered.
우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
How many of us knew this, I wonder?
이봐, 자연스럽게 끼어드는 건 이제 아무래도 좋지만 말이야.
Hey, I'm really happy for you that you've mastered your art of butting naturally into conversations like this.
이번에도 호락호락하게 동료를 데려갈 수 있을 거라 생각했다면 오산이야.
But you're sorely mistaken if you think you can just pluck your friend away again. Got that?
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게 하기 위해 온 겁니다.
I see you, Greg. And I see you. Okay. He's acting like a tough guy. I see you. Let us be precise. I am here only to continue the tale.
이 악인이 자꾸만 간악한 실수를 부리며 우리를 교란하려 하는군.
Villain, hast thou come here to distract us once again with thy vile tricks?
아니, 그럴 리가 있나요?
No, of course not.
제가 간악한 실수를 부리려는 건
My vile tricks
당신들이 아니라 당신.
are all for you and none other.
오직 당신 하나만을 위해.
Only for you.
무슨...
What?
자, 분위기가 울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지.
Well, that's enough misery for a tale,
아직 당신에게는 이야기할 모험담이 잔뜩 남아있지 않나요?
You have so many more riveting tales of adventures to share, don't you?
위대한 모험가 돈키호테.
Don Quixote, the great adventurer.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄 이야기는 없다네.
Many a great adventure have I undertaken, yet I have no tale to tell for one so vile as thee.
이런... 제가 배려가 부족했군요. 역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
My, I should have been more mindful. I suppose stepping onto the stage all on your lonesome must be a tad embarrassing,
그런 뜻이 아니라.
That is not what I...
이해합니다. 확실히 혼자서 무대를 이끈다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니죠.
I fully understand. It is no easy task to command the entire audience alone on the stage.
그럼 제가 도움을 조금 드리겠습니다.
Allow me to offer you some assistance. Look, Samsung, if you give us those freaking raggedy-ass costumes again, at least step it up a bit. At least step it up a bit. If you're gonna help us out on the stage, don't be giving us fucking rags, man. Halt! Halt! Rocinante!
난 떠나고 싶지 않아. 왜 내 의지에 발을 움직이는 것이냐?
I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me? Stop! That was...
방금 그것은 무엇이었는가?
What was that?
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지 실수를 저질렀군요.
I must have slipped. Please, it has been a while since my last show.
실수?
Slipped?
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정이 취해 가끔 순서가 꼬이기도 하는 법이죠.
Sometimes the order of things go out of whack when the play reaches its crescendo, and the swelling emotions sweep you off your feet.
심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며
I offer
다시 시작해 보겠습니다.
my sincerest apologies. Let us begin anew.
하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던 그날의 치열한 전투부터 말이죠.
From the day of that fateful duel against the Knight of the White Moon.
그 전투는 본인의 인생에서 손에 꼽을 만한 대단한 전투였네.
That duel was one of the greatest battles I have ever had the honor of partaking in. Dawn's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Samsung must be working his trickery again.
그 대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀 달의 기사에
I wonder if it's starting to bleed out now. Those like things that that Dante is like seeing and hearing. I'm wondering if now it's starting to bleed with Dawn's consciousness or subconscious. Indeed, that duel was the first meeting of Dawn and the Knight of the White Moon.
우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳
Yeah, she fought Moon Knight, bro.
망각의 강으로 이끌어 주었던 그 기사 말이죠.
The same knight who guided our Dawn, the adventurer, to the river in the deep, to the river of oblivion.
깊은 곳의 강.
River in the deep?
관리자님, 저 이제 알 것 같아요.
Manager, I think I know what's going on.
저 사람은
That man is...
우선 대역에 집중하시죠.
Right before he's about to say it. Now, turn into your costumes. You have the Knight of the Moon to play. Now, let's focus on our roles for now, shall we?
보아하니
Let's see here.
처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요.
The knight was the first one ever to match your strength, correct?
맞소.
Verily. The knight was...
정말 강했지.
Oh my god. One of truly impressive might. Shite, not again. Look at... Fuck! This is getting real annoying.
하얀 달의 기사는
I like the background setup though. At least some songs, he puts in a lot of the budget in the background, I'm starting to notice. Not so much the costumes. It's the background props and everything too. That's what he's putting all the money in. But he needs to put a little bit more into the costumes, I think. The Knight of the White Moon was garbed in the rags of an outfit that appeared rather unfamiliar and ridiculous.
또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다니 용기가 가상했지.
'Twas the knight who challenged me first as well. Forsooth, I was quite impressed by that daring courage.
아마 도시를 떠돌며 명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
Perchance the knight was curious to test my might, as my name was known far and wide in all corners of the city through mine adventures.
위대한 모험가인 당신이라면 거절하지 않았겠군요.
A great adventurer like you would have accepted the duel with gusto, certainly.
당연한 말을.
Indubitably. I love that word.
진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지 않는다.
Indubitably, I replied thusly. A true adventurer cowers not from a duel once challenged. Let us battle, O brave knight.
당신의 창과 하얀 달의 기사의 대검이
Thus began the storm of blades as your lance.
있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠.
Clashed with the Knight of the White Moon's greatsword. Why is his sword so fucking big, bro? I know he said greatsword, but that's a goddamn katana. That's a katana greatsword. What?
모든 결투에는 응당 조건이란 게 있는 법이죠.
Bruh, he compensating.
대단한 결투도 예외는 아니었을 겁니다.
Yet with every duel, no matter how great or trivial, comes certain stakes. This historical duel must have been no different.
나는 이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어.
I care not whether I am to emerge the victor or the loser of this battle.
다만 돈키호테여. 나와 정정당당하게 무기를
I thought like an Odachi was like
결투에 응해준다면
thinner. I could have sworn they were thinner, like half, like half the width of what this is. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that they were a lot thinner. Let me look at this. Hold on, because now maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, it's not that thick. I mean, then again, Sinclair's just tiny too. They're definitely a little bit thinner. It's definitely not that thick. Yeah, it's not that thick. Dude, it's freaking Sephiroth over here. Samsung! Samsung, get your freaking swords right, bro! Yet, oh Don Quixote, should thee meet my challenge in a fair duel?
맹세하지.
Yeah, we call it a great katana or a great odachi.
무엇보다 원하는 것을
I promise thee that in thy hands I shall present what thou seekest most.
대담하고 노기 등등하게 또 결투자의 무기가 서로 맞닿았고
Boldly and fiercely, the combatants clashed once again.
로신한테가 결투의 신호를 알렸죠.
And Rocinante signaled the start of this duel. Please bring Greg out. Please bring him out. Please bring him out.
이 결투를
Please.
로신한테만큼은 지켜보고 있었을 테니까요.
I need to see him. I need to see him in his fucking getup, please. Because if anyone was watching, it would be Rocinante. Yes! Yeah. The dots. He's like, son of a bitch, man. He's like, I'm fucking... Get me out of this goddamn suit. Sorry, Greg. I thought we would get an upgrade in costumes. I guess not. Samsung is being freaking cheap again. I apologize that he uses fucking like duct tape and shit on your costume.
시작.
시작. Ready, go.
우리는 사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
For 3 suns and 3 moons, we tested the might of our blades.
잠깐. 당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
Hold on, weren't you holding a lance, not a bladed sword?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
'Twas but a figure of speech. She said, bitch, I know what I said. Fucking Dawn, man. Yeah, quit nitpicking, bro. She's like, I said what I said. Uh-oh, we got a battle royale. Oh. I guess we can take a look to see who's gonna win. Who's gonna win? If I don't win, then it's rigged. Dude, I'm getting nuked. What the fuck? No! I just got... Who did that? Son of a bitch. I'm watching all your fucking Pokemons, bro. Not the Onyx over here about to just nuke everybody. Does he take any damage? Oh, Pochita. Pochita, you're gonna die! Your Lickitung not gonna make it! Oh my god. Rah! Fucking Onyx, bro. Look at Pochita, that emote. No! Polax, congrats on the battle royale. Rock type over normal type. He is a rock snake. I know, but still, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a little too small. There we go. We got the long boy. Oh god, everyone's so big. Ow! I know, my neck's about to break off my thing. I made you guys big, and then I can make you guys small. Like, little fleas on the bottom of the screen. Alright, which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote? Oh, enemy info, but oh, they're doing a fuck. I still need to figure out how to change my Pokemon. It's gonna be under the stream, but you can't do it on mobile. I think you have to do it on PC though. There's like a stream avatars thing that you can like change if you want. Dawn Solo. Let me just... there we go. The duel from its first clash to the last was evenly matched with no clear winner pulling ahead. Oh shit. And every spectator's hand began to grow slick with anxious sweat. Ryoshu looking spiffy! Some had gathered to cheer us on as well. I was like, you scared the fuck out of me. I was like, Pochita, don't die! She was like, what? Yay, Lord Don Quixote, you can do this, your worship. Look at the lass's face. Now that is priceless. Oh my god. Hong Liu. That purple looks good on him. You know, purple might just be his color. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. I like that a lot. That is a good color on you. Yeah, I think we found your color. Well then, I'll cheer on the Knight of the White Moon. Let's keep things fresh.
기사님, 힘내세요.
Woo, brave knight, you got this. Oh. Don't kill him. The tip of my blade hewed deep into the knight's left shoulder, while the knight's blade left a slight gash on mine ear.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니.
Oh no!
괜찮은 걸까요?
The great adventurer Don Quixote wounded in a duel. Is everything all right?
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를 떨어뜨리지는 않으니.
Worry not, for all is right indeed. Wounds gained in battle are but seedlings of honor. 'Tis no blemish on mine.
물론 본인의 실력이
Yeah, I know.
조금은 생각하네.
Sinclair's shoulder probably ripped off. Oh no, but Dawn, your ear. Well, I do believe that my skills are a smidge superior to the knight's. Perchance, had I decided to put a little more strength behind my strike, I may have dealt a blow most final.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해 달려갔습니다.
The combatants charged one another at full speed.
최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
To see who shall emerge victorious from this epic duel. One-on-one? One-on-one? They made him into a fucking cutout? Dude, that's hilarious. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just put my standing desk up just so that I can, like, dance while I'm listening to this. Dragon of the Spring. I wouldn't get anything done if I did this music to chores. I would just be dancing the entire time. But you know what? When I do my chores tonight, I might actually listen to this though. Get him, Don. Get him, Don. Galloping tilt. Joust. Lotus in Autumn, Dragon of the Spring, Faint Trace.
출진이다!
This theme for chores, time killer theme for workout. Oh my god. Listening to time killing time boss theme during a workout, you'll get the best workout of your life. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
출진이다!
Electron accelerator rail? Interesting.
출진이다!
Gain 5 pierce damage. Oh, that's it? Get him, Don. Get him, Don! Oh! Ooh! Yeah, put your back into it! Very nice.
과연 승자는?
And the victor? Who won? 'Twas
승자도 패자도 없었네.
neither.
왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
The duel ended in a draw, a highly irregular occurrence.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
Then did you resume your duel then and there?
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네.
Nay, as great as I may have been as an adventurer, in my heart was no such viciousness, ruthlessness, for I knew the significance of clemency.
그래서 기사에게 이렇게 말했지.
I asked thusly to the knight.
쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐 있는 상태인데 이쯤에서 잠시 휴식을 하는 것이 어떻겠는가?
For 3 suns and 3 moons have we dueled, and fatigue hath set in for many. Why not lay rest for thy blade for a moment and recover?
이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통 잠에들 수 없지 않겠는가?
Should we continue to duel in this state,
불쌍하지.
the countless spectators shan't get their much-needed rest, no? 'Tis too cruel to force them to forego sleep only to see the outcome of this duel.
그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
Jesus Christ. Wouldst thou not agree, Rocinante? Yeah, I would do the same thing too, my guy.
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
Rocinante replied.
맞는 말씀입니다.
Yes, your worship.
혹은
Or
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같아.
no response. It's just a pair of shoes.
아니면 혹은 이렇게 말했을 수도요.
Or maybe this is what Rocinante said.
대체
I
바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다.
was wondering when this dumb, pointless battle would come to an end.
일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
I have prepared some refreshments, so why don't the two of you enjoy them together or something?
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가 종지부를 찍게 되었군요.
Thus, the long duel came to an end.
그럼 그 전투의 승리자는 없었을까요? 정말 무승부로 남았을까요?
So, is it really true that no one claimed victory in this battle? Did it truly end in a draw?
그 전투는
The duel.
본인의 모험 속에선 이례적인 무승부였어. 일시적인 휴전이었지.
Was indeed a draw. Highly irregular in tales of mine adventures, a brief truce, if thou wilt.
하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는 본인이네. 왜냐하면 마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니 내 랜스가 더 기울어져 있었거든.
Yet, I must claim that when it comes to technicalities, the true victor was myself. Upon our final clash, my lance was pressing forcefully upon the knight's blade.
본인은 그럼에도 불구하고 대인배 같은 마음으로 기꺼이 휴전을 제의하였지.
Still, with the heart of a boundless generosity, I offered the knight a chance to parley with me a truce.
그러시군요.
So you did.
그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은 어떻게 되었나요?
Now that you've compromised on this truce with no promised end date, what happened thereafter?
우리는 친구가 되었네.
We became friends.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라니. 이것 참 뻔하면서도 드문 이야기군요.
A friendship forged in a clash of blades. It is a cliched trope for how rare it is in reality.
그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
Then did your wish come true, just as the knight had so boldly proclaimed?
그런 것 같기도 하다만.
Perchance? We drew, but I got him more hits, therefore I am the winner. Yeah, not blades. Samsung, get it right. Fucking lance, bro. Okay, we're going all the way up here. Story time! Of the predictable ending to Samsung's stage play. Wow, that's a short title. I'm concerned. The titles have been getting longer and longer, and all of a sudden we have a short title? Samsung, your stories must suck. If that is the case. Can't even get freaking Lance right.
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어?
Do any of you know what technique he's using?
몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
I can't move, not even an inch.
그걸 알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
Yeah, did you think we were all standing here like mannequins for the hell of it?
하지만 제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도
Imagination.
생겼을 겁니다.
Allow me to interject and post it that some were likely jealous of that friendship.
모험가와 기사 간의 돈독한 우정은 시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
Jealousy. A friendship so bold, especially between an adventurer and a knight, is bound to invite certain envious hecklers.
그건 그랬었지.
Yes, indeed.
주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
Many did grow envious of this fellowship between us.
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
Lady Shichun, stay on guard.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
Wake up. Don't let the words of that man delude you and...
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요.
Yes, that is exactly what those hecklers said.
하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은
You wish to maintain this true friendship for as long as possible. However,
둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운 랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
so you swung your righteous lance of justice against those who dared to attempt to wedge a divide between you two. Oh shit, he's gonna make them fight each other?
랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
You swung your lance. Fight it, Dawn. Fight it, Dawn. Shichun can't even do anything. She's just like, I'm here. Don't let him. Foul villain. How darest thou employ such vile trickery again?
이런.
Oh my.
그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요.
Seems the story was cut short.
가련한 자들입니다.
What tragic sort they are.
신부는 이 모두에게 정성스러운 마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 실패했죠.
The priest had wished to care for them with all his heart, only to fail.
정작 이곳을 만든 자는 제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요.
All the while, the one who created this place did not care for them.
들리시나요? 저곳은 오늘도 퍼레이드가 한창이군요.
Do you hear it too? Even today, the parade continues.
라마차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 필수적인 행사죠.
You do not want to miss out on La Mancha Land's carnival and its parade.
그러니 다음 이야기는 잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
It appears that our story must wait until next time. With that, Samsung lightly flicked his staff against Shichun's posse, and most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor unconscious. And as the sinners stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Blood bags and blood fiends began to fill the void Samsung left behind. You son of a bitch. Bro, fucking disappears and it's like, oh, by the way, here's some blood fiends and some blood bags. Have fun. Just because your story sucks, bro. And Dawn was able to break out of it because she's cool like that. Of Shichun's query and the sinner's lukewarm answers. Story time.
저자는 누구지? 내 세력이 전부 손도 못 쓰고 그대로 당할 뻔했어.
Who is he? He almost took out my entire faction with a single flick. We don't even stand a chance.
그건 우리가 더 궁금해.
That's what I'd like to know, lass.
그리고 너희 일행 중
By the way, you there.
저자는 또 뭐야?
Who are you? Shichun pointed at Dawn.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
That guy seemed very interested in her for whatever reason.
역시 본인이 이 중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸 눈치챈 것인가?
Forsooth, that scoundrel must have recognized that I am the most dangerous threat against his villainous plan to foment evil. She's like, please. Oh my god! While we're having this conversation, way over here just fucking swinging his sword like, yeah, I got this, it's fine. As the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of blood fiends and blood bags. He ain't breaking a sweat! He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Shichun's way.
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨 혈육에게로 가십시오.
While I do not like this, I must suggest that you accompany your blood relative.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을
This
타서
is
날
the way.
죽이면 어쩌려고?
Wait, what if he tries to take this opportunity to kill me? Hi, broadcast.
하지만 도련님은 드물게도 그럴.
But this young master is different. Unlike the others, he's...
알아? 그럴 사람이 아니지. 원춘 언니였어 봐.
I know. He's not the type to do something like that. Imagine if it was big sister Yuanchun. Wenchun.
그분이라면
Yuanchun.
당장이라도
Wenchun.
휘하의 남자들을 풀었겠죠.
She would have sent her assassins after you the moment you met.
맞아. 다른 언니 오빠들은 저마다 부리고 있는 패거리들로 진작에 우리를 습격했을 테니까.
Right, I guess. If it was anyone else among my siblings, they would have sent their lackeys after us already.
아니, 나는 이미 그럴 가치도 없나.
Or maybe I'm not even worth that much effort already.
그러니 보옥 도련님밖엔 당장의 방법이 없습니다.
Thus, young Master Baoyu is our only hope, milady. There is no recourse. Baoyu!
들리십니까? 음악 소리가 멈추지 않고 계속.
Do you hear it? The endless melodies?
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
I know. Something went wrong in Area 3.
오기로 한 거니? 시춘?
Will you be coming with us, Shichun?
임시 동맹이야.
Just a temporary alliance. That's all.
우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는 아니고 서로 각자 찾고 있는 게 있을 것 같은데.
From the looks of it, neither of us are interested in the reward money dividends, which means that we're both here looking for something else.
그때까지 당분간은.
Hi, Legendary, how you doing? Ow, you're gonna break my fucking head off my model. So at least until we get what we want, we'll
할머니가 주신 간식을 다 먹고 나면
Hi, bunny.
다시 싸움 시작인 거지?
I know. We'll be fighting again once grandmother's snack runs out, right?
자신의 뒤치다거리를 해달라고 부탁하는 놈 치고
Jesus Christ.
말투가 상당히 건방지군.
She's quite haughty for someone who should be groveling at us for help.
나와 부하들은 이 구역을 1시간도 안 되어서 토벌했어.
Me and my men cleared up Area 2 in less than an hour.
그리고 너희는 한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지.
And you only got here way after we were finished.
우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든. 우리는 30분도 안 되어서 전부.
Hey, we just forgot to pick up something, so we had to backtrack. That's all. I'm telling ya, we wiped the floor with them in less than 30 minutes.
그래.
Great.
그럼 내가 합류하면 눈 깜빡할 사이에 전부 토벌.
Then we should have no trouble cleaning this place up once I join you, right?
아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단.
Ooh, is she gonna join us? Can she be in our party?
너희들에게 온 것 같지 않아?
Can we use her? Consider me a useful first-rate silver. What the fuck is that word? Oh, are we getting an English class today? I have never seen this word before. Dun, 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 dun. A small, finely crafted gold or silver ingot used as currency. Oh, it's currency. The term... Wait, how do you even say that word? Sycee. 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 Sycee is also a Cantonese word meaning fine silk. Also used as currency to determine by weight and purity rather than a uniform denomination. This is primarily used for large transactions, which also have a symbolic meaning today as representations of wealth and prosperity, particularly during the Chinese New Year. Oh. So Sycees could also be in the form of currency of the silver or gold. It could be shaped into boats, saddles, squares, or drums. But then the etymology comes from the Cantonese Sycee, meaning fine silk as well. Interesting. I did not know that. Something you learn. Something you learn. Yeah, interesting history. Hi, Nate! Yeah, Sycee. Sycee. Yeah, I like when I learn things too. I like when like they throw words at us and it's just like, I don't know what this is. I gotta go look that shit up. That's really cool. Oh, that's actually really pretty though. So they're like, this is like the shape of the boat that they were talking about. These guys. Ooh, that one looks like it's like diamond crusted. That's big. Look how big that is. That's what they're called. Yeah, these guys are called Sycees. They're called Sycee. Chinese Sycees. Wait, I recognize this. My fam and I have a bunch of those. Korean does love making you learn, which is good. Oh no, I love learning about different cultures and stuff. So yeah, this is always good. Yeah, this is very pretty. This is very pretty. Yeah, they said they do it in silver, they do it in gold. So it looks like here's some silver ones here, right? We already saw the gold ones. We've seen them in different, they come in different shapes too. They said like bowls, boats, squares, drums. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Little history, little cultural lesson. Love to see it. Okay. Consider me a useful first-rate silver Sycee, why don't you? I say we're quite on the even ground. Why would I grovel for help? Yeah, you learned something new today, yeah. Lass is so shameless that I'm at a loss for words. Oh, yeah, I see the family resemblance now, mate.
칭찬인가요?
Is that a compliment? Is that a compliment? Honglu, you're so precious. Like, Jesus Christ.
여기야.
It's an insult. Just let him have his moment, please. Honglu is like so innocent. I swear to God. Hi, Garrus, how you doing? How's Limbus going? Oh, it's going great. We're learning things. We're getting some really good story. Honglu is way too nice. He's so nice. Alright, in which is discussed Emil Sinclair's concerns and Don Quixote's delusions. More story time. Is story time.
신보라는 대장 혈기도 결국 저 이상한 혈기가 들고 튀었어.
So, that bizarre blood fiend nabbed the priest as well, eh?
1구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈기도 저자가 데려간 걸 보면
Considering that he's also the one who took the barber from Area 1.
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데 혼자만 제정신인 것 같은 것도 거슬려.
You know what else is nagging me? It's the way he talks. Saying absolutely bonkers shite with a straight face like he's the only sane man.
무대의 장치 혹은 주연을 모으려는 행동으로 여겨지는군요.
It can be said that the purpose of this behavior is to collect necessary stage props, or perhaps the main cast of a stage play.
그렇다면 저희가 가장 주의를 기울여야 할 건
In that case, we must keep our eyes on
그자가 저희에게 보여주고자 하는
the
그
stage play
무대입니다.
he wishes to show us. Doing good, enjoying, you know what? It's tasty. It's tasty. Wait, what did you make?
어떤 의도인지가
Did they give
명확히
Sinclair's first
파악되지
name?
않으므로
I think so. Sounds like it. The pizza. Oh, that's right. The fucking pizza. I have to go get like a clear cut to 7. Thank you, Kirito. Have a good one. For we are yet to observe the specifics of his intent.
네 놈이 그 입만 다물면 될 것을.
I love pizza. If only you kept your big mouth shut.
그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만 정말 기가 막힌 이야기들이란 말이오.
Oh, Dawn just wanted to tell a story.
이왕이면 꼭 경청해주게나.
Well, that is... I simply cannot put a stop to myself when he asketh me to regale thee with mine adventures. They truly are most ingenious tales, I say. Though I may speaketh them perforce driven by villainous compulsion, prithee, listen well.
가시춘 씨 말대로 마음만 먹으면 저희를 충분히 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데.
I know, Dawn's like,
그렇지도 않았어요.
they never listen to my stories, and this is like the only time that people actually get to listen to my stories. And like Shichun said, he could have easily taken us out if he wanted to, but he didn't.
짜증나네요. 남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는
Yeah,
기분이라.
yeah, Otis, you were a peasant in the last one. Ugh, I hate this. I really don't like how it feels like we're just playthings in the palm of his hand.
저 관리자님 아니 단테님.
Excuse me, manager. I mean, Dante. Sinclair carefully calls over to me.
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만 혹시나 해서요.
I'm sure you've already noticed this, but I just thought I might mention it just in case.
이번 임무는
This mission... Sinclair hesitates for a while, unsure how he should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction. Uh-oh.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요.
It's all about Dawn.
그리고 그걸 돈키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
And she is completely oblivious to it.
비통하게 그지없군. 또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을 놓치다니.
Fie, what great tragedy. What great tragedy to let that abominable blood fiend slip away.
그런 것 치곤 홀랑 넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데.
Yeah, you looked totally torn up about it when you were excitedly telling us about that duel.
본인의 모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나 매혹적이었을 줄 몰랐다네. 물론 로망 리스트에 있는 상황이라 해도 계속 참지 못하다니. 돌아가면 정신 수양을.
Hardly did I know that a request to hear my tale would have such a seductive strength. 'Tis one of my dreams, indeed. Yet, how could I allow myself to be seduced like this? Once this mission is complete, I shall train my mind to the utmost. I stared at Dawn, who was chattering away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was conflicted about this as I am. Yeah...
그리고 그걸 저희에게 알려주지 않는 것도 단테 씨만의 이유가 있는 거고요.
And I'm sure you have a good reason for not telling us what you know about her. Indeed we do! Indeed we do, Sinclair. Also, yeah. Yeah, about that.
기억나세요?
Remember?
제가 고향에 갔을 때 돈키호테 씨가 저를 막 때려눕혀가지고.
Remember back when we all went to my hometown? Dawn gave me one real heck of a beatdown. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Guido's death.
지금
Guido.
생각하면 조금 부끄럽긴 하지만 그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테 씨가 그랬잖아요. 정신 차려야 한다고.
Thinking back to it now, it's a bit embarrassing, but I remember what Dawn said when I was starting to lose control. Told me that I had to return to my senses.
그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도 분명 쉽진 않았을 거예요.
I'm sure it needs a degree of courage and determination to rise to the occasion like that.
하지만 돈키호테 씨는 망설임 없이 저를 위해서 걸음을 떼주신 분이었고요.
But she stepped in without hesitation for my sake.
저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요. 그렇게 되기 위해 노력해왔고요. 아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만요.
I want to be like her, and I've been trying my best to be like her. Well, I probably have a long way to go, but still.
너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
It's not too much for me to hope for, right? No, I think that's a good kind of thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Pray tell, what good kind of hope thou art speaking of? It just fucking... Let me insert myself here. Okay, Dawn.
뭘 그리 놀라는 겐가?
Odd seems to have caught thee off guard. What is it? Oh, well, we were just chatting about this contract.
관리자 나리도 깨달아버린 것인 겐가?
Oh, hast thou wised up to it as well then? No way.
아무리 봐도 말이오. 이번 의뢰는...
Why are you whispering? Verily, there is no other way to look at this. This mission, it must be about...
누군가 관련 있어 보이지 않는가?
You... Hong Lu? Dost thou see as I do? Dawn. Bro. Yeah, you know what, Dawn? Yes, this is about Hong Lu and Shi Chun as well. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Yeah. You're right. No, let her have this. Let her have this. Yeah. Let her have this. She got this. 100%. She's so right. Yeah. This is the clock guy. Didn't they have a collab with Arc Knights? Yes, they did. Last month. Last month? Or earlier, last month? Last month. Yeah. How does she know? Hong Lu?
관리자 나리 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍루군이 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
Manager Esquire, I espy a need for thee to improve thy insight. Young Hong Lu's expression hath appeared quite peculiar today, and...
똑같은 것 같은데요?
I don't see what's different about him today.
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 제외도 하지 않았는가?
Misinformed backseater is crazy. He hath even had a dramatic reunion with the long-lost blood relative.
또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과
That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah, and forget thee not about the sudden onslaught of names of his other kin, and his potent aroma of secret enmities, which may signify a tragic history of familial drama. Dude, this old English speak, I cannot read this shit half the time.
비록 본인은 혈육이란 걸 가져본 적 없지만
She's got, yeah, you said she's got good arguments. I'm a little convinced. I'm a little convinced too. Yup. Confidently wrong is still confident, yeah. Though I myself have nary a one to call my kindred blood, I must imagine that such confrontations must be quite harrowing.
그러니 관리자 나리.
Thus, Manager Esquire.
홍루군을 잘 돌봐주시게.
Prithee, take good care of young Hong Lu.
어떻게 보면 우리 모두가 제각각의 모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
How does the VA of Scarlet and Iota say stuff like this? They probably have multiple takes of this, I'm not gonna lie. Multiple takes. Verily. Verily, from a certain perspective, we are sailing through each of our own adventures, wouldst thou not say? That's true. Yes.
모험은 곧 고행과 같이 그 험난한 여정을 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 극복해 나가는 것은 굉장히 중요한 일이네.
And an adventure is very much like a journey of suffering. 'Tis imperative that thy heart remains steadfast through the trials and tribulations of the quest.
예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던 모험에서 보면 말이지. 그것은
She really just does not know. Allow me to share a tale of my old adventure to demonstrate. This tale takes place in a tavern like any other in which Dawn's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Dost thou not know? Dawn is not a knower. Of whose Canto this is? Honglu. Wherein is told the story of dancing blood fiends and the extravagant parade. A parade? Oh, it looks like we're fighting some shit too. Okay. What? What? They're making me start over? What? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. 6. Oh yeah, and then
이 지형을 받듭니다.
군주 걸맞는 곳이
가시죠.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
Ow. We just gotta look from time to time. Yeah.
결집이다.
Yep. Yeah. Don't bonk me. Oh. It's a masquerade parade. Bam 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 bam. This is my kind of parade. Yeah, I do like the bodies on the stakes. It really adds to the flair. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful, that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. Dude, I would. Fuck yeah. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. Ooh, dude, I would 100% fucking just, I would forget everything that I needed to do. I would just join in with this parade. That's a beautiful background too. Help me, please. Oh, what lies ahead? Ah, we've a new guest. Yes, we've been getting so many guests today. What lies ahead, you ask? Well, it's Dulcinea, the beautiful lady of the parade. Dulcinea. Okay, I said it right. Oh, this is the one that what's her face is based off of, right? Fuck, Radia. That's the outfit that Hong Lu was wearing. Oh, have you met any other fixers around? Brother, you still haven't learned to read the room after all this time? Only two possibilities here. They're either blood-bagged or dancing with us here. Or killed the blood-bags and made it to the front. Sounds like we should keep moving to the front then. No, stay with us. Come on, stay with us and dance. I'll dance. I'll dance. Especially you got banger ass parade music. Woo! Sorry, I'm a white guy, I can't dance. Nah, you can move your hips side to side. That's dancing. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna raise my desk. That's it. I'm raising my desk. I'm standing up. I can't do this shit sitting down. I want to be able to freaking dance while I'm listening to this shit. Ooh, hold on. Uh-oh. My desk is creaking. Why are you creaking? Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh my god, why are things falling off? We're fine. No, it wasn't the cords. It was like one of my posters in the back somehow like was already falling off and then it just fell off. I know, desk is struggling, man. Why are we hopeless? Struggling, unopposed, unopposed. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Faust, why are you fucking staggered already? What the fuck? Ba 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 ba. Bow 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Bow 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 ba da bow 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 ba da. Dun 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 dun. Bow 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 bow. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's over. No. Hi, Hoy. How you doing? Finally caught a live stream. Gotta say, enjoying the VODs on the YouTube. Ah, welcome in from the YouTubes. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you could also catch a live stream. Man. Of the battles the sinners fought in their journey to the front of the parade. Man, they've taken away our fun. Boo! I know, now I gotta bump the voices back up. Hold on, hold on. Oh, never mind! I don't have to bump the music back. Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Hooray! Ba 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 da 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 da. Bom 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 bom. Do 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 do. Why are we struggling? No struggle. Here we go. Yee, hopeless, huh? Neutral. What is this? Struggling and neutral? No, we go that. Neutral. Favored. No struggling! Unopposed, okay. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Neutral is better than struggling. Bow, 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 bow. Da 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 da. I love how the outfit asks your model shaking because it's not quite on perfect. Nope. I can't pin things properly on this model, so it's just like, it's whatever. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Mower? I feel like Beetlejuice would possess people to dance to this. Oh, hell yeah. Get that 500 hit. Yes! Yes! 526. All by himself, he's gonna die. All by himself. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. It's over. No. Oh wait! Oh wait, we just did that one. No! Can we just get another battle first? That's fine. I know we're lower. Start us with a battle. Wait, start us with a battle first and then story. No! Oh wait. What, you've never pole danced on a pike impaling a dude before? Y'all haven't lived yet, my god. You guys gotta check that off your fucking bucket list. Voices in there. Yeah, yeah, pole dancing on a pole that's impaling a dude. Y'all haven't lived. Y'all haven't lived yet. We finally found a moment of respite from the blood fiends. I looked towards Dawn for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why, what caused Dawn to transform back then?
네.
Yes.
여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요.
I suppose there is no reason for this information to remain classified from you any longer, now that we are here.
혈귀에게 피를 거스르는 폐류는 금기. 그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를 권속으로 만들려고 했습니다. 하위 권속이 상위 권속을 권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
For blood fiends, going against the bloodstream is akin to a taboo. Back on the warp train, Cassetti attempted to turn Dawn into his kindred. In other words, a lower blood fiend attempted to turn a higher blood fiend. Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that?
로시난테 때문입니다. 로시난테를 신고 있는 동안 돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을 제외한 혈귀로서의 특성과 힘을 모두 잃으니까요.
Yet there was a variable then, by the name of Rocinante. As long as Rocinante remains on her feet, Dawn loses all characteristics and powers of a blood fiend save for her desire for blood.
그러다가 카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로시난테가 돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고.
Oh, interesting. Then, when Rocinante sensed that Cassetti had broken the blood fiend taboo, they slipped off on their own from Dawn. They had a consciousness of their own?
혈귀로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는 폐륜을 저지르려 한
Yeah, shoes confirmed sentient.
거부감과 분노를 느꼈을 테죠.
The Haunts are alive. And Dawn, her nature as blood fiend returned, must have felt a strong level of instinctual revulsion and fury against Cassetti, who attempted to break the taboo.
유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도.
Yo, you got them new sentient Jays? They're top of the line, man. They're top of the line. Crisp white sentient Jays. That would explain her high level of aggression at the time. Then...
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
Come on, where's the end of this line?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 선 들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두도록.
There's no time to gripe. Clear the path ahead so that our executive manager won't have to suffer these monsters.
더 질문하지 않으시나요?
Will you not inquire further? No. Of course I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her, but the answers to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep going forward, forging onward. Hey, yo? This is quite the lambusting company! Hi, Alpha. Welcome in. I love this. Saunters so many tasty morsels for us. I can't move my lips anymore. Stuck in a smile.
노래 가사가 왠지 모르게 점점
The lyrics are
비참해진
Yes, getting increasingly depressing. But it sounds... Do you know what they're singing? The lyrics are literally on the screen. Target play here. Donby is also the VA for Neral, the serious stoic knight. Ah. Oh, I forgot. Yep. We only listen to the music. Oh, I mean to click on y'all. Woo! Struggling. Who is this? Yi-song? Da, 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 da. When the club music's so loud you can't hear anyone, that's the best. You don't gotta hear shit. As long as we ain't struggling. They keep bringing out all their friends, and we're gonna kick their ass. Alright, dominating across the board and unopposed. Let's send it. Yeah, this is like the perfect song of when you have like depression, but you gotta like put a smile on your face every day. That's what this song is. Retail worker theme is crazy. Minimum wage. Minimum wage. Let's see. Unopposed, so all across. Everyone's staggered basically, except for those two. That's fine. Yeah, they don't be getting the freaking... They're also depressed because they don't get the blood. They gotta have hemo bars. They can't have the real thing. I'd be espresso depresso too. Yeah, they basically are minimum wage with the hemo bars, yeah. They make the sinners the Karens that make their life harder? Probably. Are we the baddies? Are we the bad guys? Because remember, the guy that was giving us the survey, right? He was only doing his job. He was only doing his job. He was like, I need you guys to take the survey before you can come see the priest. And what did we do? We just kicked his ass. Literally, that's what we did. Man's just trying to do his job. And we just freaking kicked his ass for it. Man. Do I feel bad? Not really. Oh, that music's really loud. Holy shit. That dude was hiding in the priest area was surprisingly amicable. Wait! More fights! More fights! Wait, they're level 49 now? Oh no. But more music though? Yes! Yes! Ooh. Hopeless. Who is that? Oh, it's the song. Alright, you song, I'm sorry. Do you like Limbus Company so far? I mean, I've been playing for almost a year now. I would hope I like it. Shitchun, it's not time for you to get beat up like that, girl. I know these guys got hands, but you gotta chill out. You gotta chill out. Struggling, hopeless. Wait, who is this? Heath, what the fuck? Faust, what the fuck? Damn, everybody fucking struggling and hopeless. Slenda, thank you so much for 36 years. Thank you! Thank you so much for your resub. Thank you for being a subscriber. Yeah, they got that music buff. Ooh, okay, Faust. Okay, Faust, I see you with your dings. Yeah, Slenda's been around since, like, pretty damn close to day one. 36 years old! Alright, alright. They brought their friends. Let's see. Smack them around a little bit. Can we do that? No. You know what? Just do that. I remember when we played XIV around here. Back in the day. Fights have a different vibe when they are quiet except the music. 'Cause that's all that matters, is the music. I still owe you 1 mil gil. Nah, you're fine. You fine. My retainers are making plenty of money. Come on, Shichun. Get him, Gorl. Kill him. Kill him! Nice. Ah, nice. Come on, Yisong. Nice stagger. Nice stagger. Alright, dominating. No one is struggle bussing. We are good to go. Nice dings, Radia. Even though we can't hear the dings, we can still see the dings. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. You and your damn unbreakable coins! The ding sounds still play in my mind. Da, da, da. Hopefully you're enjoying my favorite Canto. I promise I'm not a biased Dawn enjoyer. It's really good so far. It's really, really good. I'm loving the storytelling of it. Yay, Faust. Yas, Faust. Yas. Get that ding. No! Get another ding. Yes. If a ding happens in the middle of a carnival and is drowned out by music, does it still make a noise? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. Maybe just drag it across. We looking good. Yep, yep. You'll forever ding in our hearts. The dings are just the triangle in the theme. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah, they're part of the music. They're part of the music. Yeah, you can hear all the ding 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 dings. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. We should be good just dragging it across the board. Moments like this are perfect for how many vibing to music emotes already has. Dude, we be vibing a lot in these games, man. I gotta have all the emotes for it. Dancing ones, cheering ones. Whoever designed those dings knew what they were doing. Oh, the dings are so addicting. They're so addicting. I even got freaking emotes so that we could ding with their dings. Finish him, Faust. Get that stagger in. You gotta flex your ding. Make sure your ding is bigger than their ding and you gotta flex on them. Flex on their dings! Aww. Aww. Man. God damn. Of what befell Dulcinea the Beautiful and Don Quixote? Ooh, we get a little bit of story time. Do not flex your dings. It's not meant to bend. Debatable. Debatable. Alright, let's go. I think it's only because of what's his face that's, hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think he's the only one that's kind of, you know what, I'm just gonna switch you out, just in case. Yeah, fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, but thank you so much for the follow. When doth these stream usually? So, Sundays, I always stream Limbus Company. But usually Thursday through Sunday. Thursday through Sunday is kind of like my stream schedule, but Limbus Company is always reserved for Sunday. So we always have our Limbusy Sundays every weekend. Ooh, I like this. EST? Yes. 3 p.m. EST. If you want, I post schedules in my Discord. We also have Limbus Company channels and spoiler channels if you ever just want to talk about things in there too. But I post all my schedules in there in case you're ever curious. I like this. It's almost like, you know, at the end of the parade, the declaration song that they have. Yes, we have a Minecraft server, and it's not apparently, we do. We do have one. Are we planning to be caught up by the next Canto? I don't know about that. I think the goal is to at least finish Canto 7 before Christmas. That's the goal. That's the goal. Depending on how quickly we get through Canto 7, I want to at least be done with this Canto before the holidays. Because the holiday schedule for streaming is going to be a little bit up in the air because I'll be out of town and stuff, so I want to get through all of Canto 7 and not have any breaks with holiday stuff, so we might not even start Canto 8 until January, so I don't think we're gonna get caught up in time for the next Canto coming out. But I'm taking my time with it, so. But that's the game plan for Canto 7. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a very, very busy schedule, and I'm just gonna try to get through 7 first. I'll worry about 8 after the new year, and then we'll kind of just steamroll through. Such a nice song. Yeah, she's got a really good voice. But yeah. Oh yeah, we got intervalos and stuff too. So yeah. Well, like I said, no rush to get into the newest Canto when it comes out, but we'll get through 7 hopefully by the end of before Christmas. Start Canto 8 New Year's, and then just kind of work our way through it from there. So. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. Oh, I'll have to change this too. Ooh. Is it fine to say who's singing the song? Yeah, I mean, people were telling me that like Dawn's VA was singing songs and stuff like that too, so it's fine. Yeah. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I love the art in here, man. I'm telling you, I just love, this is giving like big Nightmare Before Christmas vibes, and I just fucking love it. I love it. It looks like an elephant. An elephant. Well, to me, it looks like an elephant. Ears, eyes, like the trunk is here with like tusks there, but that I could be completely wrong. For all I know, it could be a fucking mouse. I don't know. Very Nightmare Before Christmas, and I love it. Is she Dulcinea? Oh, it has to be an elephant. It has to. Unless, well, I don't know anymore. This is the second most fucked up elephant I've seen in a PX. It kind of looks like an elephant, I guess. Yeah, let's just say it's an elephant. Sure. Under her feet squirmed some slowly dying ensnared in this bizarre spectacle. It's that blood fiend hunter we met back at the empty lot. Even the hunters? Hark! Cease thy villainy this instant! The blood fiend leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind her mask, from under her parasol. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, honey, gorgeous. Then speak. Why must we stop? Tis a question with an answer most simple and obvious. Because thy villainy is unjust. We are come to rain destruction upon this den of villainy, La Mancha land. Thus speak plainly of thy founder's whereabouts and accept thy rightful punishment. I see. So, you're still playing that childish make-believe? Tis no make-believe, tis a part of mine hallowed adventure. Oh, your eyes. I have always hated them. That look of arrogant disinterest, as though nothing before you was worth your concern. As though you were not part of the world, but only a detached observer. Long did I wonder to see when your eyes would twinkle so vividly again. And now that I finally see them, I find myself hating them still. Still as foul, revolting, and hateful for all that glimmer. Every day we parade in a circle, in the very same route, with the very same heart. Wishing for a new day to begin. Yeah, Cassetti's an idiot, man. Bro, how do you leave this shit? Though Cassetti, who played the prince of the parade, has left us to build his own kingdom. A lone princess should be enough to rouse our guests. Was it you who hypnotized people with this music? Wrong question, because I was also charmed by an illusion. Hi, Lacros. All seem to mistake that I am the mistress of this parade, that I lead the path only because I stand at the forefront of it. That's like his great-great-great-great-great-grandma. And? Would. Still would. Because I am Dulcinea, the most beautiful, the most noble. I was given the role of the carnival's lady.
나 역시 이 행렬의 일부지.
I do not lead it. I am but another attraction of the parade.
그런 거였나?
I see now.
망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어 영원을 잃었군.
This is a parade of broken things, biting one after another in a cycle of infinity.
이제 알겠어.
Do you see now?
라만체랜드는 우리의 처음과 끝을 재현하는 장소야.
Is Limbus Company fun? I want to try it out, but there's too many gachas. Honestly, I don't even consider this a gacha game. To be honest, you don't have to pull on characters. Like, you can just do the story. You'd be fine. That La Mancha land is where we relive our beginnings and ends.
놀이공원은 항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까.
Yeah, it does feel more like a visual novel than it does a gacha. I mean, it has gacha elements, but you don't have to do it. Because it was said that amusement parks have no place for what isn't happy.
우리가 우리였던 행복했던 처음과 끝을 끊임없이 반복하는 거야.
Fated to repeat our beginnings and ends ad infinitum. The times when we were still happy, when we were still us.
그렇다면 이 모든 기억이 즐거워지게 될 테니까.
Because only then shall our memories become tainted by happiness. Hi Amelia, welcome back.
이 구역을 찾아온 해결사들은
The fixers who were assigned to this area, they're all dead then? Ew!
웃기지?
Oh no! Romero!
다른 해결사가 배신하는 바람에
My guy! What the fuck happened? No, no! Oh, Funny, isn't it? The other fixer who was assigned to the same area as us stabbed us in the back and doomed us all. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, the masks look a little fitting though. The blood splatter looks nice on the trench coat. But still, damn, Romero!
처음에 잔뜩 폼만 잡아놓고 결국 뒤통수 맞아서 죽는 꼴이라니.
How pathetic. All that posturing just to die here from some knife in my back.
전멸이 아니라 행렬에 동참한 거지.
Dead?
우리의 끝을 논하기엔
They're not dead?
이자들은 자격을 갖추지 못했거든.
No, they have but joined the parade, for they were not worthy to have a part in our ending.
증오에 잡아먹혀서 더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아.
Humans, devoured and driven by hatred, seeking no betterment nor happiness.
그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 삶의 지표가 된 것들.
With no other purpose or direction in life other than to slaughter as many of us as possible.
추악하고 불쌍하지.
So hideous, yet so pitiful.
우리가 하고자 했던 건 고작 재현에 불과한데.
We had only wished to relive our memories.
짠해. 불쾌감을 참을 수 없군.
I can hardly contain my disgust at thine excuses. Dawn boisterously cut through Dulcinea's despondent musings.
이놈들을 심판하는 것에 무슨 자격이 필요한 겐가?
We need not mire ourselves in discussion of worthiness to bring thy deserved judgment.
너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지.
Blood fiends, from what I have heard, it is said that thy kind slay humans and commit all kinds of depraved, heinous immoralities just for a drop of blood.
자, 그런 이유로 사람들이 사람들을 죽인단 말인가?
Is that all there is to it? For so paltry a reason?
피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유 하나만으로?
For something so puerile, so insignificant and trivial?
즉 그런 사소한 욕망으로
Oh.
사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Oh, she getting serious. How darest thou seek to deprive humans of their right to live for such trifling gluttony? I am her. Dulcinea remains silent. She looks away in the distance, staring into the times of the far past, and then closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니 나는 네가 부러운 걸지도 모르겠어.
Now that I muse upon it, perhaps this feeling of mine toward you is envy.
그 이름을 지닌 대가로 저들이 원하는 모든 걸 네가 가지다니.
You have everything we've ever wanted, just for claiming that name as your own.
아무것도 모른다는 듯이 빛나는 그 눈.
Those twinkling, innocent eyes.
역시
I hate them still.
마음에 들지 않아.
Oh, fight, 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 fight. Oh, why? How could you do this? How could you start us off with a fucking... Virgil, shut the fuck up. Good lord. Okay, Disgrace blood bag. Let's see what she's got. Prioritize an unstaggered ally if the target is an ally gained. What? What? Clash plus 10? If the target is ally gain clash plus 10 and the fixed damage to 0 at all times. For every 3 bleed on the target. If the target is not replace the effect with 3 offense level up next turn. Prioritize on a staggered ally the clash plus 10. Wait, move with beauty. Walk with grace. Defense level up on that one. Beckon the audience hither. Final power for every festive fever on self for every 6 bleed on the target. Less than 5. Okay, she's got the blood feast stuff too. Gain 15 bleed and immediately trigger it once, then reduce bleed count by 1. On hit, gain offensive level up and defense level up. And, this one's gonna be pretty interesting. And we can't read any of her. Oh, there it is. Turn end if at +5 in perfect parade. Use this powerful skill next turn. What? Gain 2 when a blood bag dies? Gain 3 when a blood fiend dies. Turn start, gain 1 fragile every time this unit consumes 5 cumulative stacks. At the turn start, gain 8 protection! With every allied death, gain 1 less protection at turn start. If this unit did not take any HP damage this turn, gain 2 haste next turn. What is this? What is the what the fuck is this? Okay. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. So, I just ask, whenever I go into a boss fight, I ask that you guys don't say anything. Let me figure shit out, and if it's wrong, let it be wrong, because that's how I learn. And so if I do things that don't make any fucking sense, don't question it. Just let me figure it out. I will say that I will probably take a couple stabs at this, but I'm not gonna sit here all night trying to do this fight if I do get stuck, because like I said at the beginning of stream, I do have a hard cutoff time tonight. So we'll see how far we can get with it, maybe play around, and then if I have to come back to this next Sunday, then I come back to it next Sunday. So, but yeah, we'll just take a stab at it, a couple stabs, and see how it goes, and if I get my shit kicked in, then I get my shit kicked in. It is what it is, so. But yeah, I just ask that you guys just let me make my mistakes, let me fuck up, let me do what I need to do, and, you know, if it's wrong, it's wrong, but Yeah, I'll just win rate everything. Yeah, you're right. Let me just win rate everything. Okay, so I wonder. I don't know, man. Mythless, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so they're both going to this one. This is the one that has the on hit with the offensive level up, but this is a prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the target is ally, gain clash power +10 and fix the damage to 0 at all times. For every clash power +1 for every 3 bleed on the target. This stuff. Start for blood for a long time. Lose 35 base offensive level and 30. Oh, I see why she's getting the stacks then. Oh, but she's got the 8 protection too, which is so fucking stupid. I hate that shit. Mood, Festive Fever, gain 1 offensive level up for 3 stacks, used for special skills. At turn start, gain a Festive Fever equal to the number of other allies, max 3. Turn end, lose the Festive Fever equal to the number of allies that were killed this turn. Okay. Heal SP equal to Festive Fever on self, does not activate at -45. Oh, okay. Prioritizes with bleed. If this unit failed to deal any damage this turn, gain fragile and offensive level up next turn. Gained withered at the start for blood. Oh, withered at the start of. Theirs is only 15. Hers was. Oh, hers was 15 too? Oh no, hers. The boss's was 35. Okay. On the stage, increase your blood piece value by the amount of blood. It's unstoppable. On hit, if the target has bleed, heal by 20% of damage dealt. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just give it a stab and see what happens. So I don't need to go after this stuff. They're going after Faust, Yisung. $228. I wonder. Let's start there. Neutral, all neutral. Everybody gonna be struggling on this one, seems like. Oh, there's a favored one there. Alright, Yusong, maybe we'll set you there. Flashable counter. You are already clashing with them. Let's see what that looks like. Ouch. Gregory! What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I thought. Greg? Greg. This is not the time. This is not the time to be just flinging your ding around like it's not important. You need to step up with your ding, my guy. Gregory! That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Lock in! Lock in! That's my boy! That's what I'm talking about! You just gotta go. You gotta give him a little bit of pep talk, right? You gotta give him that pep talk right before he gotta swing his ding. This one might hurt. Yeah, poke him with the pointy end. Yeah. Move with beauty. Okay, so that, let's see. So the offensive level up, she gets 6 for this turn, but she's staggered. She gets the defensive level up. Oh, wait, pause. For every 3 bleed on the target. As an ally, place this effect with 3. Replace this effect with 3 offensive level up until next turn. Play 3 bleed. Oh, I see. Hi, Theo! Interesting. Okay. What do we got here? How about we lay a little bit on him? Yisong, do you think you'll be able to take them out? Maybe? You know what? Just to double tap, I'm gonna do this. Wait, actually, oh wait, what's the speed? 5? Struggling. Of course it's struggling. What about you? Favored? Ugh, okay. And then I'll have Radia, I'll have you go there. I'll have Greg. We have 1, 2. I think that should be. And then you. Yeah, sure. Let's just see what that happens there. There you go, Dawn. Hey, there you go, Dawn. I know she got that protection up though, but still, it's fine. Heathcliff, please. Thank you, Yisong. Yep, Gregory. Come on, Greg. That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Flex that ding! Yes, 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 yes! That's what I'm talking about! Nice, Faust, nice. Alright, so now we got 2 staggered. What is this? Parade of Wonders? Oh no, indiscriminate, okay. Prioritizes enemies for its main target and prioritizes allies for its sub-targets. Clash power, okay. Clash fire puts on for every 20 blood feast consumed. Consume 25 blood feast, consume all after attack. Okay, who's she? She's hitting allies and Less, okay. Unbreakable point. She's got a fucking lot. Going Greg, Heathcliff, and Yisong. I would love... This is hitting that guy over there. Of course it is. That one's going after Shichun. Instead, she's clashing there. Okay. What is there? 5? Okay, so I might need neutral. Hopeless. Oh fuck. Hopeless. This is my next closest one. Yisong, let's see if we can do that there. Oh, she's about to dump his. What's he going after? He's going after Yisong. I want to take that guy out, but I also I'm gonna be spreading a lot of people thin. I don't think Yisong is gonna be able to kill this guy. He's gonna be like, you know what? I believe though. Yes, Dawn. Yes, Dawn. No, yes. Ouchies. Oh, Shichun. Oh, okay, okay. Girl, I believe. Girl, I believe. Okay, never mind. That 13 against the 3 was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. There you go, Faust. That's what I'm talking about, Faust. Yes. Nice. I know that protection's a little rough. Come on, Radia. Ooh, Radia, come on. We gotta get those dings. Radia, please! No! Dude, you would fucking buff him at the last second, you asshole. Stupid Dulcinea. These guys are barely. Look at that, 40 and 2. That pisses me off. That makes me so mad. Okay, well, Shichun is doing. She's clashing against that, so maybe we have a chance to just beat up some people. Neutral. Sure. Let's have there. She's at 2 though, so we'll be fast enough to kill these guys off before she even is able to hopefully get this off. She's not targeting him. Okay. Help with that. Faust, you can help with this. You can help with this. And then Heathcliff, you can help with that. Oh, you got him right at the stagger line! Yeah, dude, that little 6 shield that you had there was not gonna do shit. I'm sorry. I don't know what you thought that was gonna do. Okay. Chit-chat with the clashes. Alright, let's see. We're cracking the shield a little. We're cracking the shield. What the fuck is this? The parade repeats for eternity. At less than 50 blood feast, gain 25 bleed and +2 bleed count, but she has 85. And then get a clash power +1 for every 20 blood feast consumed by this unit. Consume half a blood feast. Did Kuroko Heath just swing his katana like a bat? Yes. That's like the one thing that bothers me about this ID. He literally swings it like a bat, and I'm just like, bro, please. Let's see. Heal 50% of damage dealt. Well, you haven't fucking taken any maybe you have, just a tiny bit. Rupture after current flash, I gain Blooming Thorn for every 10 blood feast consumed. Oh, that's the fucking umbrella thing that Radia has. I'm taking damage from skills, inflict bleed equal to half of this effect stack against the attacker. Round up. Dude, that's a... And Shichun is just doing damage on her. Do this. They're all at 2. We're all faster. Favored. That's fine. Greg will take over for that. I have a feeling that this is gonna hurt. Let's go, Dawn. That's what I'm talking about, Dawn. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Ow. That hurt. Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg. Yeah, I was like, that actually hurt. That hurt a lot. Dude, I want to cosplay her so bad. I love Hexnail. Nice stagger. Okay. Yusong's like, I can do more than that. I can practically kill this guy. Nice stagger on that one too. Alright, what are we looking at? We got a couple staggers. This guy is not really that close. We have our own stagger, which is Dawn. Yusong, I think, is getting freaking nuked by the bleed. Does he not have bleed? No, I thought he did. Alright, so we got this guy again. Parade of Wonders. They're all going after this guy, and this guy probably needs to get... That's like the best one that we have is just Gregory. Gregory, you with your neutral. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. really struggling with that one. And hopeless. Yeah, we got that neutral Gamba. It's gonna be, ugh. I don't like any of this. We got 2 neutral Gambas. All neutral. Damn it, they're all neutrals. Ah! Okay. Come on. Woo! Gregory, come on! I believe. Come on, Greg. I believe. You are the priest. You're the one that does the slurping and the glurping, okay? Don't let some Dulcinea princess whatever. You got this. That. Yes! Oops, all neutrals. That's what I am talking about. That is my boy! Ouch! That fucking hurt. Holy shit! She said hold this real quick. Fucking staggered half my group. There you go, Radia. There you go, Radia! Okay! Ah, there she goes with the thing. Oh my god, my... Oh, what is this? That one, I'm not gonna be able, that's just gonna hit Faust. Faust, are you gonna be able to get the thing? You are, ooh, hold on. That one is clashing with That one is going after Greg, but Greg is at pretty much decent HP, so I think I'll let him just soak that. I'll let him soak this one. He should be fine. He should be fine. I think I wanna clash Dulcinea stuff more than I want the little guys. Nice. 400 hit? Yep, 450 hit. No. Yes, Dawn. She said, "Let me take out all the minions real quick." She said, "Here, hold this." That's what I was looking for, Dawn. Good job, Dawn. Ow, Faust, I am so sorry. Alright, she's running out of minions, which is fine. That guy's staggered too. Oh, Faust can't do her thing. Dawn needs some help. She's got a lot of bleed stacks. Holy shit. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Or can she do this? Actually, you know how to play it safe? Dawn, are you gonna be able to be alive? You got a lot of bleed stacks. I don't think this is gonna be a good... And Radia's not gonna be able to do any type of healing until after Dawn goes. mean, even if she was able to do a counter, it would still fucking proc bleeds, wouldn't it? Maybe just a last hurrah before she actually fucking goes? Gosh, I don't think she's gonna survive that. Greg is gonna go. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Dawn at 1 HP. Oh no! Wait. Wait, does she proc her thing? Wait. Does she proc her thing at the 1 HP? Wait. Doesn't she have the thing where if she's at like 1 HP, she like actually doesn't die? Or is that Greg? Am I mixing them up? I thought that was Greg. Yeah, that's Greg. Wait, then what am I thinking about Dawn? Oh, can Dawn not die because of this is her Canto type thing? Does she have that buff? Greg has that, his empowered skill does it. No, Dawn can in fact die. Okay, that stuff's like interesting. Yeah, I was mixing it up. That was Greg. Greg has that. So then what is she? Faust cannot use her thing, can she? She needs more of that. Okay. Hard blood does not drop below 1? No. Is that, but that's not our HP though, that's hard blood. Minis can change fight mechanics. I don't know if Manager Dawn does so. Maybe a Manager Dawn thing? I don't think I've played this fight with her. Her empowered skill that she gets from having Greg on the team gives her the can't die once per fight effect. Oh, okay. Oh, so it has to do with Greg though. So that's a Greg thing. That's a Gregism. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, she's still looking pretty low though. Wait, does she have any bleed though? No, all of her bleed's gone. It is part of the hard blood passive. Okay. Good old Gregante. I would have loved if Faust had more. She might be able to get it next. Oh, wait, hold on. Aimless Wrath. Wait, what? If the target has 5 plus bleed coin power, if this unit has 3 plus coagulated blood, the skill's point effect. Card has plus 3 coagulated blood. They got 1. Okay. No, actually, I need more. First Dominator. Hi, Lucky. Fuck yeah, Dawn. Get her! Ow. Ouch. Oh shit, Greg. Not Greg. Heath! Oh! Heath! My boy! What have they done to my boy? Gregory! Kill her! Alright, we got the stagger in though. Yeah, you go, Radia. Fuck her up. Fuck her up! Faust, finish her! For Heath! Oh, I can't believe they did that fucking Heath. Who do we got now? We got Benoy. We got Mao Mao. Okay, we got Mao Mao. Ooh. Okay. I am gonna do. No, I won't. I'm debating if I should do any type of healing now, or if I should wait until we get into the next. Heal at the SP and heal all allies for 50% of me. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna have her do this because I don't trust myself to try to do this next round. And all of a sudden something happens to Faust and then she's gonna fucking die and now I don't have any more heals. Well, except for Radia, but everyone else can just do damage. Actually, what is this? Just get the heals in now because I know I'm gonna fuck this up later, so it's whatever. I don't care about the clashes, just do it. Do it! Just do the damage. Narius, welcome in! Heal, heal, heal! Just get her close enough to the next stagger, but don't actually break the stagger line, please. That she brought more friends! You bitch. I thought she was done. I thought I looked at the thing and I thought we were done with the friends. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Neutral, what is she at? 5? 7. Neutral, favored. Okay. Where's at 6? That's at 2. That's at favored. Clash, clash. Don't gotta worry about that. I don't care about that. Well. Actually, I'm curious. Ooh, no, you are struggling. How about we not do that? Wait, wow, no one likes going up against that one. Okay. Everyone hopeless. Favored. We don't have a clash back on that one, so we'll do maybe. Never mind. I could try to stagger too. She's really close to her stagger line, but then that's like the last stagger we get for her. Oh, Faust, what happened? Ooh, ouch, Faust. Come on, Mau Mau. See, this is what I was talking about. This is why I did her fluid sack, because I was like, something's gonna happen. Hey, oh, okay. Choo-choo, girl. Where you come from? Yeah, hit her with that Crimson Phoenix. Let's go. Damn, we got 2 staggers now. Oh, shit. We got Faust with a stagger, though, too. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? She doesn't have any more staggers. We just got to kill at this point. But she also got little fucking friends. Maybe we just send everybody here. I don't... You know what? I'm gonna have faith that Dawn's gonna kill this person. Maybe. That's big copium. We'll see what happens though. That's big cope. Big cope. Yeah, I know I have a ton of blood feast. That's why I'm like, big cope. Big cope. I looked over and I was like, we got like 500 some freaking blood feast. I'm hoping. Come on with the dings, okay. Lay on the damage, come on. We're below 1,000, come on. Fireworks, man, the fireworks. She brought out the fucking festive fever. She has 574 of the blood feast. Ooh. My guys are looking rough. Holy shit. Hopeless. Can we not clash against that? Hopeless. Everybody hopeless on this one? Damn, everybody hopeless. Ah! The finale. Oh no. So she can't win a clash though if we try to evade, right? Right? So like, where's the thing? What is she doing? She's doing the finale. If she doesn't clash, right? She doesn't. She can't do... But it says on use, you still consume half a blood feast though, so that's fucking, that sucks. After coin attack gain blooming thorn for every 10 blood feast consumed by the skill. What? I don't know. I kind of want to try it just to see. No, actually she can't though. What's with the 3? I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm gonna try it anyway. I don't think it's gonna work, but attempts will be made. Attempts have been made. Come on, Greg, with the fucking big ass ding at the end. Radia, kill her. She stole your outfit, man. She stole your glam. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That hurts a lot. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Oh my god. That hurts so fucking much. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Brother. Let's see. Oh, Hug Lou! How you doing? I don't have you uptied for shit though. Oh, I see. Hong Lu has the effect from Greg. I see it. I see the aura. I see the aura around Hong Lu. Okay, okay. Dude, none of them are uptied though. That's my only thing. I haven't uptied any of them. I don't even know if he can... Nah, he's not gonna be able to do anything. Well, let's see. I'm curious. I'm curious. That's a neutral. That's a favored. Wait, what's our speed at? 5, 5, 3, and then 7 and 6 of those because they're staggered. Fuck. Okay, I really want to lay on the damage, and I'm half tempted to, except you are like, your speed is so low. You're not gonna be able to clash or do anything. Maybe, can Greg just soak that hit? Maybe, what is he at, 5? Here, let's try this. Let's try doing this. And laying on all the damage, but you clash first. And hopefully we can do... Greg's just gonna have to soak this shit. Greg's just gonna have to soak this. Hopefully... Hopefully. Hi, Loop Loop! Ow, never mind. Never mind. Oh, the bleed! Wait, what? Wait, did she? There was bleed, wasn't it? Dude, she proc because of the bleed. She chewed for the win! Bleed for the win, holy shit! Just like Barber! Barber died from bleed too! Oh my god, guys. Bleed for the fucking win. Bleed for the win! My team doesn't even make any sense. I just have bleed units. What the fuck? I don't even know where are we in the story now? What the fuck? Where are we? It's at 27, 30, 32, 33, 35. Shichun wins by losing, which is insane. To continue, in witches discuss the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure. Okay, now let me ask this without any spoilers though. Should I do this story part, or is this a good place to pause before we have to end stream? Should I at least do the story right here? Because there is no like battle and stuff. Should I at least do this and then it's a good place to stop? Or is this fight a good place to stop? After, next node will be the node, this node first, and then we can end. Okay, perfect. Then let's do that. We will do story. Oh, hold on. Okay. Answer me now. What is it that thou claimest that I have? Oh, go away.
이 이름에 무슨 무게가 있었단 겐가?
What weight did my name carry? Speak.
그대들은 본인을 대체
Where?
어디서?
How? Where didst thou?
이 구역의
Oh, she got freaked. I'm sorry.
원하고 있는 것.
After every time we do a fight and the boss that we just fight comes back onto the screen and they just look fucked up from what to do. This is what happens when bleed kicks your ass. Damn, you look a little rough. Just a little, just a little. Everything that we blood fiends of this area desire.
우리는 앞을 향해 가고 있는 게
Man, we fucked her up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry.
곳을 순환하고 있을 뿐이라는 사실을 잊기 위한.
Damn, she even talks like she's dying. To exist in ignorance of the truth, that we are but going in circles, not marching toward what lies ahead.
이 구역에 모두가 원하고 있지만 너만이 가진
Something that we all desire but own not, yet you have.
망각.
Samsung, get out of here, man. Let me relish in my victory, bro. Oblivion.
이 구역을 떠도는 자들이 간절히 바라고 있었던 것.
That which who are lost in this area yearn so desperately for.
욕망에서도 부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는
Boo the magician! Boo! The privilege to flee from everything, from desires, from shame.
망각이 있었다면 하루하루 힘겹게나마 견딜 수 있었을 테죠.
The gift of oblivion, the innocence, what is that fucking word again? Remember we had like 5 different ways to say this word? The naivety. Naivety. I know I said it right, but naivety. What was the other way that we said this? We said it some other way too. Naivety. Nativity, yeah, nativity. Nativity to endure and live through another day. Yeah, we're casting spells again. We're casting spells again. No, not again.
이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라 생각했습니다.
I thought it was about time you missed me.
이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요.
It is high time you regaled us with that particular tale, isn't it?
우리들을 버리고 떠난 그 창대한 모험의 결말을.
Loop Loop, thank you so much for the stream streak. Tell us how that grand adventure for which you abandoned us all ended.
무슨...
What?
따그닥 따그닥.
Galloping on and on.
당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게 로시난테를 타고 내달렸습니다.
As always, Rocinante was merrily and energetically galloping on with you upon its saddle.
제발, 슈가!
Romero, fuck him up! Fuck him up! AJA, thank you so much for the stream streak too! Come on, just die! Romero!
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을 뒤로 한 채요.
Mans didn't even fucking skip a beat and just destroyed Romero. What the f- While leaving us to slowly expire in a most painful death, just like this poor soul. Enough. Please. Enough.
본인이 움직일 수 없는 것은 그대보다 무력해서겠지.
Thy strength must surpass mine. Thus bound, I have become by thy sorcery. Yes.
그러니
Be safe, Amelia.
하겠네. 내 혀를 창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을 당장이라도 찌르겠지만 그럴 수 없으니.
So please, I must beseech thee so. I have no choice but to beg, for I cannot turn my tongue into a sharp spear to skewer thee.
치졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
I will pray unto thee, cower and grovel before thee, to cease this wickedness.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까?
Well, why stop now? Don't you just love sharing the stories of your adventures with everyone? Isn't this exactly what you have always wished for?
신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 즐비한데요. 어디 이런 기회가 흔하겠어요?
Have such a captive audience before you. Listening to your tale more intently than ever, you won't get another opportunity like this.
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to. Not anymore.
아니.
But you will.
들려줘야죠.
Oh, you will share your tale.
그게 당신의 역할이잖아요.
For that is your role in this play.
당신은 로시난테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께
the Moon Knight's back?
모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
Ugh. Thus, you, Rocinante, and the Knight of the White Moon embark on your final adventure. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that you fled.
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지?
We saw so many rivers on our way here, didn't we?
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
All these rivers were beneath the city all along?
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그 꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해.
It is said that when an efflorescent tree comes to bloom, steeped and nurtured in the waters of many rivers since its saplinghood, it becomes imbued with a special power.
그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지.
I can't even begin to imagine what powers a tree born from that particular river may hold.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
Oh no, pray tell, return to the waking sands. Oh god, the brain rot is so real. Pray tell, what river is it that we seek?
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직 우리가 찾는 강은 못 찾았어.
Well, none of the rivers we've walked by is the one we're looking for.
이 강물도 아닌가?
Not this one either then?
맞아. 아쉽지만
Regrettably, no. Perhaps we should seek a
깊은 곳에
river
이어진 하나의 강을 찾아야 할지도 모르겠네.
that flows even deeper into the abyss.
한번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지.
The depths of the ruins are certainly dangerous, even for someone who's ventured down here in the past. It's giving even you a run for your money, isn't it?
이 강은
What river is this?
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이
MOOOOON
물을
Knight over
마시면
here.
미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해.
Whoever drinks the waters of this river shall be granted a vision of a certain future. It brings the drinker visions of what is to come, yet blinds them to all things save for those of the future, driving them to insanity.
결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지.
And to the drinker, only a singular future remains, a vision of their own madness.
난 이걸 미래 강이라 불러. 원래 이름이 있었을 수도 있겠지만 난 그렇게 부르고 있어.
I call this the Mire Mire River, or the River of Future Future. It must have had a name once, but this is the name I gave it.
아이러니하군.
Quite the irony then.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의 미래를 볼 수
Yeah,
있어.
it grows devil fruits.
난해하긴 해도 한번 들여다볼래?
Though it won't show you the exact moment you wish to see, you may look into the river to catch a glimpse of a certain moment in the future. It may be quite disorienting, but would you like to try it anyway?
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
I ill wish to be so close to the waters, but I shall.
뭐가 보여?
What do you see?
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고 저것은 시계인가? 불타는 시계? 그리고 약속.
Chains, a great gate, and a timepiece, a flaming timepiece, and a promise.
자네가 말한
Is she
것처럼
talking about us?
봐도 뭐가 무엇인지
Is she
모르겠고.
talking about Dante? It is as you have said, visions I have seen, yet I fail to see the sense in each of them. Us? How come?
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야.
Right. You won't ever get a clear picture unless you drink the waters yourself.
그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
Still, if you've seen that clock and the visions of promise, perhaps this has something to do with the promise that you made with him.
약속의 시계라는 것인가?
We are the promised timepiece. Yes. The promised timepiece is it?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다.
After suffering through brutal trials upon trials, you arrive at the place you have been searching so hard for.
이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
And here we return to the very first chapter of this tale.
이곳은
This is
망각의 강.
it's beautiful. The River of Oblivion.
하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
Oh, it's gorgeous though. Thus spake the Knight of the White Moon.
정말이야?
Are you certain?
이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데
Drink from this well, and the life you have lived thus far will be no more.
한 모금이면 모든 게 끝나는 거야.
All of it, gone in a sip.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
You reflexively gulp.
결정. 네.
I have decided.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
Will you answer me were I to ask you why?
눈을 감아도 보이네.
I still see it. past the darkness of my eyelids.
그날의 함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의...
I see a vision of that day, the screaming and shouting, the stench of blood, the...
기억이 기어올라 할수록 무너져 내릴 것만 같지.
The more I recall, the more I find myself cracking and crumbling like a castle of sand.
그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네.
Thus, I wish to forget everything that's happened and crawl into a deep slumber.
잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며
Girl, same.
고생도 없고
When you are sleeping, all of your troubles disappear. Because while I sleep, there will be no fear, no hope, no suffering, and no glory.
하지만 잠에는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
But there is an unsavory part to sleep, isn't there? It's...
그래, 죽음과 닮아 있지. 하지만 중요한 것이 다르지 않은가?
Yes, it is much like death, yet it distinguishes itself in ways that matter.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
You want to dream.
가진 모든 것을 내려놓고 족쇄가 되어버린 그 말을 위해 보아왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀 생각이라네.
For those mere words which made us leave everything behind, only to shackle us in the end. I long to continue the dream I have been but a mere witness to.
그렇다면
Then
내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한 방법은 이것뿐이겠네.
I have no other way to help you, do I?
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
The name of this companion
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름을 다시 한번 소개할게.
Then, before oblivion takes my name away from you, allow me to introduce myself one last time.
나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며 꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자.
I am the flower seeker, a wanderer, a traveler across the city and the ruins.
그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에 종지부를 찍은 자.
I am the one who marked the final period to this unforgotten adventure of a lifetime with you.
하얀 달의 기사. 바리.
Bari. My name is Bari, the Knight of the White Moon.
나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯 내가 찾던 강과 그 강물을 머금고 핀 꽃을 찾으러 떠날 거야.
I will now leave and return to my search for the river and the flower born from its waters, as I always have.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수 있겠나?
Even should I drink the waters of this river, will you tell me the tales of fixers still?
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라.
I may pass by this area quite often through my journey.
그렇다면 그때마다 내게 귀띔이 될 만한 책이나 물건들을 조용히 두고 갈게.
Every chance I get, I'll leave a book or an item behind. Things that may be of help to you.
고맙군.
Aww.
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다.
Thus, you lean over the river to drink its water.
하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사 돈키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
However, valiant a knight Don Quixote was, she cannot help but shudder from an overwhelming sense of terror and omen.
본인이 용맹한 모험기를 써내려온 본인이 몸을 떨었을 리 없네.
No, I cannot have let such fear touch me. I, who have written such tales of brave adventures.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Well, every tale needs a rising action and a climax, doesn't it? It's the ups and downs that keeps things interesting. Samsung ignores Don's struggles and rapidly continues the tale, like he was incanting a spell. Oh, we were doing that earlier when we were trying to say naivety.
흐르는 물이
Nativity.
우리에게 주는 원초적 공포.
That fucking paragraph, bro.
몸에서 소름이 돋아나기 시작하며 의식은 맹렬하게 거부하기 시작합니다. 물보다 진한 우리의 피는 빠르게 돌기 시작하고 당신의 심장도 미친 듯이 뛰기 시작합니다.
Me. Our common primeval fear of the flowing water. Your body shudders. Horripilation of the skin spreading through every inch of your being as your psyche, your consciousness itself, furiously refuses to approach its undulating surface. Our blood, thicker than water, cycles through your system with inhumane rapidity as your heart begins to race like that of a rabid animal.
그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 극복해야 했죠.
Yet you must conquer that fear. You had to.
강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하게 됩니다. 이 모험을 계속하는 것이 더 이상 의미가 없다고.
Moments before you take a sip of that river's water, a thought flickers through your mind. That to continue this adventure was meaningless.
그렇게 로시난테에서 내립니다.
That is how you dismount Rocinante. Uh-oh.
원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로시난테에게서.
Rocinante only borrowed from its original master. The gripper's gonna come out, man. They're gonna come out. Dawn looks down towards Rocinante. At least Faust and I know what Sansan's incantation is attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the River of Oblivion. Dawn, no, don't! Faust, do something!
방법은 없습니다.
Nothing can be done.
이 흐름은 필연입니다.
This flow is destined to be.
뭔데 그러는 거야? 너네 되게 심각해.
What's going on? You two look bloody serious all of a sudden.
이때까지 저희가 들은 이야기를 하나로 이으면.
Wait, if we connect all these tales into one, then...
설마...
No way. Is she...
아니...
No.
그럴 리는 없는데.
That's impossible.
시춘, 무언가 알고 있다면 내게도 말해줄래?
Oh, Honglu. One of these days you'll get it. Is there something you know, Shichun? Can you let me in on it?
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피.
Don't get all excited. I'm probably wrong, but...
불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까.
If this terrible prediction turns out to be correct, then you'll find out even if you don't want to.
그렇다면 배짱 하나는 칭찬해 줄게.
I'll compliment your nerves at least. Oh no. Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Dawn moves as though she was destined to. As though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
This must have aught to do with her ragged running shoes. Oh, even the music, just not even music, but just like the ambient noise. What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train. The fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she even return to how she once was? as one of us sinners? How will I appear in her eyes? I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this dawn when I trembled so much? When I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Dawn takes off Rocinante. And lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Dawn's past begins flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
도망쳐. 너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
Flee, for you must live and continue my tale.
하지만 저는 입니다.
But I cannot live among humans. I cannot.
이젠가 내 루신한테만 있으면 어디로든 갈 수 있어.
Have you forgotten? With my Rocinante, no place shall be beyond your reach. Oh, that's why she was screaming that. Rocinante, stop! Stop walking! No! I don't want to leave! I don't! Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please! Please, Rocinante. Don't take me away from here.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어.
There are places called amusement parks in the city.
그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해.
Everyone is happy at amusement parks
사실 하나만으로 말이야.
merely by being there.
모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지.
It's enough to make everyone dance, sing, and laugh.
전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
No wars, no strife of any kind. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eye like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wished to see again. Uh-oh. She inhales deeply and then exhales. Like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her. There you are.
이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한 모든 장면이 전부 완성되었어.
Finally, the preparations for the carnival. The scenes are complete.
넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도 없는 눈으로 나를 바라봤지.
I remember those eyes. Those eyes that regarded me as you so mercilessly tore through us, without even a hint of regret or guilt.
축하해. 이제 모든 길이 다 열렸어.
Bravo. Now every path is opened.
퍼레이드가 이제야
The parade is complete at last.
산초, 나 결심했어.
Sancho, I have come to a decision.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
What is it now?
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야.
I am going to be the best fixer in the city.
약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들의 모조리 응징하는 거지.
I shall protect the weak and punish the wicked.
도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
From what I hear, denizens of the city have been making these fellowships called associations by need.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고 그러시는 겁니까?
Did you get this idea from that night of the moon or whatever?
단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일 버리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요.
I'm telling you now, this new goal of yours is going to crash and burn in less than 3 days. Quit stirring trouble and stay put.
지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
Remember your last momentary passion with, what was it? Knitting? Embroidery? That lasted a whole 2 days before you got tired of it. And that was after you sent us out to find all kinds of high-quality yarn for that little passion project.
조용히 해라, 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니. 이거 뭐 누가 상위 권속인지도 모르겠어.
Silence, Sancho. You keep balking at my passions with your chastiments. At this point, I'm having a difficult time determining which one of us is the higher kindred.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 아시잖아요.
Right, but you always do whatever you do anyway.
돈 키호테 씨?
Don Quixote?
아니, 돈 키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
She is Don Quixote, right?
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
Where is she going all on her own?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분?
Will she be coming today? Again?
이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
It is high time you put an end to this rivalry, isn't it? Or, I fear that time may already be long past.
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어.
Indeed. But I have been having a certain thought as of late.
대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지?
Why does it matter whether someone wins or loses?
그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한 걸? 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
What matters is that I must hear what comes next in her tale. How dare that human cut her story short at its climax?
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
I have nothing. I don't know why you keep letting that human in here if you're not going to fight.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서
Yet, Sancho, for all your chiding words of disapproval,
계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑국에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에
Don't think for a moment I haven't noticed you constantly perking your ears in our direction, especially at the part where the Hana Association fixer encountered the monster that demanded that they pay a toll, the single rice cake on that winding hill path.
안 그랬는데요.
I most certainly did not.
그랬다니까.
You most certainly did.
말 나왔으니 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
And speaking of which, do you suppose the Hana Association will eventually come out on top?
아니요, 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서.
No, I believe that the fixer who hails from the Svai will overtake the...
거 봐.
Case in point. Oh, Dawn! The name that feels so alien now, and the ticking sounds of my clock, neither stops Dawn.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까?
She's like, oh, damn, yeah, you right. But how, pray, will you become a fixer yourself?
해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까?
Fixers are but a concept constructed by humans.
우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도 사냥하려 들걸요.
They will try to hunt us the moment we get anywhere near them.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지.
Perhaps, for now at least.
그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는.
But I implore you to think, Sancho. Miss not the forest or the trees. Should we start paving the path for peace now, then...
인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야.
One day, we shall find ourselves coexisting with humans hand in hand. Hand-holding? In my Limbussy? Just tisk. That's too lewd.
그러면 나는
Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's too lewd. That's too lewd. No hand holding. First we got grippers out. Now we got hand holding. What is this? Huh, what is this? And I shall be the first ever blood fiend to become a fixer. Is that not an idea most wondrous?
아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
Maybe they'll even make this fan club in my honor.
꿈도 크십니다. 터무니없기도 하고요.
Certainly, perhaps in that ridiculously grand dream of yours.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
That's the guy from the painting where it was like ripped in half. I recognize your hair and your getup, Mr. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yet that is how dreams are meant to be, ridiculously grand. Oh shit. Oh no, he's hot. Okay, Alucard. Oh.
돌아왔구나. 나의 산초.
You have returned to me, my Sancho. Oh! A voice foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden ba emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron? Or the dense metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bra, impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Dawn.
이제 이야기해주렴.
Now, tell me all about it.
네가 꾼 나의 꿈에 대해.
That dream of mine you have dreamed in my stead. Ah! He got the golden labubu fucking shoved into his chest! What the damn hell? Ugh! And there's the dungeon. And there's the dungeon. And there it is. There it is. Hi, Supple. Cliffhanger for a week. Oh. We had to wait a week to resolve that cliffhanger. Well, now I have to too. I gotta wait a week as well. Next time on Limbus Ball Z, we deal with the man with the golden labubu stuck to his chest with doors opening jars. Sorry for keeping you overtime. No, it was right at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock is fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's worth it. It's worth it. Man. Men. Dawn really dawn. Find out next time on Limbusy Saturday. You mean Sunday. Limbusy Sunday. Saturday we're doing Dispatch Round 2. Because I need to go do my other playthrough of it though. Well, that's good. We got through a lot, I thought. I honestly did not think that I was gonna get through Dulcinea's fight. Saved by the bleed. Saved by the bleed. I did not think we were gonna get through Dulcinea's fight. That was kind of insane. She still had like, what, 200 HP, and after the clashes, she procced all of that bleed and then just bled out. You know what? A win is a win. We take those. We take those. Shichun saved us. She did. She did. She is the MVP. She got that clash. She got to proc the bleeds on her. She lived. She lived through the finale, which I thought was insane. The finale from Dulcinea took out like three of my sinners, 4? Staggered a bunch of them. Shichun was still alive. Insane. Insane. I do need to get part 1 of this VOD up. There is going to be chapter 42 VOD coming out tonight at midnight, so that'll be coming out. I had that scheduled ready to go. I'm gonna try to do like a VOD dump this week because I am behind on stuff. I have not posted a lot of VODs lately, so I will be doing that. Sippy Senpai, thank you so much for the stream streak. This was nice. I shall now return to watching your VOD. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. Shichun does not need no ID to be strong. Nah, she just needs to exist. She just needs to exist and she'll be fine. And she did amazing. She did amazing. But yeah, that was good. I'm glad we got through all of that. And then we'll be heading into the dungeon, next Sunday. Next Sunday into the dungeon. Hopefully one-shot everything as well. If not, then skill issue on my part, so it's all good. Shichun kept feeding Dulcie SP when it did. Yeah. There were times where I was just like, please, can we not do this right now? Because I don't need you. I don't need you giving her SP. She don't need the SP. Alright, more stuff for edging. This is the first time I saw Shichun survive this fight. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe this was her destiny. This was her fate. She knew. She knew that she was going to clash against Dulcinea and she was going to cause her to bleed out. She knew. She knew. It was all written in the stars. At least in Dulcie fight, she doesn't reach 45 SP at turn 2. I mean, towards the end of the fight, she was already at what? Like negative? She was already in panic mode? Getting her into the negatives was nice. Sort of. Sort of. But yeah, this Canto's really, really good. Really good so far. I'm waiting for the dungeon. I'm waiting for the dungeon peakness. Waiting for the dungeon peakness. So far, everything else about it has been amazing. Music's been fantastic. But yeah, I'm waiting for that dungeon peakness. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there next week, so. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Again, if you are not a part of the Discord and you want to know when I go live, I post my schedules in the Discord. We also have Limbus Company channels. We have our regular Gen channel. We have our spoiler channel as well as the other games that we play. Like I mentioned before, after we do Canto 7, I'm going to do a stream where you guys are going to give me prompts and I'm going to do a tier list based off of those prompts. One of them being like, which sinner would put like milk in before cereal or like any of those types of like funny prompts. I'm going to make a Google form you guys can fill out, give me some prompts, and then hopefully maybe before Christmas, maybe after the new year, something like that, we'll do a stream where we'll do that type of tier list. But think of some funny prompts, right, that you would think would, you know, be fitting for the sinners. And then I will create tier lists off of that, and I think it'll be a fun thing to do that's not just story or, you know, going through the cantos and intervalos. It'll be a little bit different, like our react to the art stuff and our music stuff. So I think that'll be a good time. Who would drink pilk? Yes, great prompt. Great prompt. Like, yeah, give me all sorts of funny prompts of, you know, like, I don't know, who would have pilk, or, you know, who would, I don't know, think of something, anything, literally anything. But a friend of mine got a video title like which sinner would give the best head. Well, let's try to make it somewhat appropriate. I'm not gonna try to have a super lewd stream either. Like something, like I said, something that's funny, that I can put on fucking YouTube and not be just extremely lewd the entire time. But yeah, anything like that, feel free to put that in the Google form that I will post in the Limbus channel, and I will have it pinned, so if you ever need to reference it, just go back to the pinned and write your prompts in there. We'll gather prompts throughout the next couple of weeks, and then we'll have a stream on it. So yeah, keep your prompts on the forums. Don't put it in the chat channel because it's gonna get buried in there. So, but yeah, and we'll probably do that in a couple weeks, and I'll create some tier lists, and if you guys want to play along too to make your own, we can do that as well. So should be good, but thank you guys for joining me for stream today. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, maybe on Tuesday. We'll probably try to throw in a stream or something and maybe do some Nikkei mind maps or anything like that. But yeah, we'll maybe do a stream on Tuesday, and then we should be back on Thursday doing some stuff. Nikkei, I think round 2 with the new event, the winter event. Bridge should be out. Like I said, I got Dispatch on Saturday, Lumbussy on Sunday, and there was something that I wanted to play on Friday and I don't remember. There was something I want to play, but I forget. I'll put the schedule up probably tomorrow or Tuesday. So, but thank you guys for the stream. Probably not gonna raid out because, like I said, I was only gonna give myself like 5 hours to do stream, but we're a little bit over, which is okay. It's okay. But yeah, thank you guys, and if I don't see you throughout the week for stream or anything like that, be safe. Make sure if you're in really cold weather, stay nice and warm and cozy, and you guys have a good one. Have a good time zone wherever you are, morning, afternoon, evening, and I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Good night, good night, good night, good night.